The New Year passed, by the way. It's January 4th.
Oh my god, year 6.
That's fucking cooked, by the way. What the hell?
I don't understand. It goes so fast and yet time feels so slow.
I know. What the hell? Yeah, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. Fuck, I should have left this in the goddamn.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Yuppers.
Just gonna put the glass in. Bing materials! Beautiful!
Yeah, that was there yesterday. It was really funny.
I like Bing materials.
I told you about the blacklist thing.
Yes,
right?
you
Oh,
did tell me about
right.
the blacklist thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That was fucked up, man.
So they can say your name now.
Yay!
That's good. I had noticed that they weren't, but I just thought it was something else.
No,
Hmm.
apparently it was blacklisted for some weird reason, along with the words bug, bugged, and dweeb.
Dweeb?
Yeah, it was because Carrion called Crane a dweeb, and he just like blacklisted it.
Why the hell would Crane blacklist me?
I don't know.
That, yeah. If
That's
that,
the implication here.
yeah.
Yeah.
If that's who did it, I mean, who? God knows who's inside that bug's brain. Like straight up.
Yeah.
They got
and,
a bunch of people in there, I think.
Yeah, and it might not have been Crane. Who knows who else has been picking around in their brain?
Well, didn't Dixie when the whole. But that was ages ago. This is, like, more recent.
It has to
sure
have
of
been,
it.
I think.
I'm sure it's more recent.
Probably since you
Have
got
they-
back, I assume.
Have they ever been able to say your name?
Well, I guess I
Yes.
wasn't really.
No, yes. I do remember them saying it at least once.
Yes, they
post
did,
overflow.
King of Kings.
Yeah.
Yes,
Huh.
they talked about the origins of my name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess it is
so it-
recent.
Yes, it has to be.
It's fucking
Why?
weird.
Why me? Nobody else.
Not to my knowledge, no.
You didn't. I left because you guys went to go and like figured some stuff out. How did that
Yeah.
go, by the way?
It was a lot of technical jargon. I didn't really understand much of what was going on, but we did comb through some of their commands to try and figure out what they do.
Mm-hmm.
There was one called I think it was called Dead Beef, which was really weird.
Dead beef?
It's nothing like actually sinister. I think it was just like something to do with their logic. But
Like, I mean, I know you guys do a lot with cows.
no, I don't think it had anything to do with cows. I think it was just a logic command.
Was there anything about how you activate it, or?
Frick. I don't remember. I'll have to like think it over.
Alright.
Huh. Okay then.
Weird.
It's an interesting name, most definitely.
What else?
Is
What
there
else?
anything else?
They did like a couple scans on me and the teenies, and I think there's a new teenie in there somewhere.
But that makes sense,
Huh?
right?
Well, it's not Wayne. It's not Wayne.
It's not Wayne.
No,
Another
it's
one?
yeah.
Another dude?
Uh,
God.
Ale.
Oh. Okay.
Or is it pronounced Ale?
I think it's ale. Like like
Oh,
they're
'cause
all,
they're
like,
drinks.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
drink.
Oh, yeah.
Wayne's gonna have to get a drink-related name, or they're gonna have to make a drink called the Wayne.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Wayne can use the horse pussy.
Ah!
No, I think Wayne would actually be better as a some sort of pilk, in my opinion.
Yeah.
This is true.
That being said, the teenies aren't really aware of who Ale is.
Hmm. Interesting.
Whoever Ale is, like he's not very active.
Hmm. Ale.
Sounds
Maybe.
suspiciously close to the start of Aelif's name.
I mean,
I.
a coincidence, maybe.
I don't know if there's any relation. Maybe.
We'll have to see. If some
I
green
know.
haired teeny wanders out.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh my god. Wait. Cooking?
that would be weird, but
That would
I
be
guess
really
weirder things have
interesting.
happened.
I wonder where this one came from. Because we know Doc came from when Aviator drank that ash preparation potion and split question mark?
Yeah.
And then I wonder, are they continuing to clone them?
I wonder if they've always been in there, but we just didn't know
That
because they're not
too.
active.
I wonder if they're like I don't know. I wonder what their role is because each teenie has like a role to play. Like kind of. I wonder what this one's role is. Maybe it's like their scheduler, the one that keeps them all apart, like an internal.
Maybe. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. Not enough information, but that is interesting.
Yeah.
How many fucking dudes are they up to now? What the fuck?
There's Dixie, there's Martine, there's Aviator, there's Doc. There's this new guy. It's 5. There's Wayne. That's 6.
That's just in one dude, one body. That's fucking cooked.
I mean, there were
Yeah.
4 in us.
Oh, yeah. They got you beat, buddy.
That. Why would I care if I had 5 more voices in here? I
would-
think I would go mad.
Oh, please survive.
Oh.
God, if I had no, I don't think I could handle that. No wonder those poor dogs are all like insane.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Well, at least they get along with each other well enough.
True. The inclusion of Wayne is interesting, but we ball, I guess.
We ball, I guess.
Well, they seem fine. They seem fine with it. So.
Well, that's good. But so yeah, that's fucked up, bruh. It's a little fucked. Huh. Any other developments?
I'll be sure to like go home and see what I can remember. But I do know that we were like messing around with a bunch of different commands, but then a massive security issue got flagged, and they got really scared and ran off.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Wait, Carrie? Or
Carrion
the
did.
teeny? Okay.
Carrion did. They got really scared because like a bunch of security notices probably flagged all at once.
Oh, my battery. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's.
they kind of ran off and hid in a hallway we didn't know about. So.
Oh, are they like okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine now, but they were just initially really startled and scared, and they needed to go somewhere safe. They went to the Nether first, and then just hid in a hole we didn't know about.
That the Nether first. I guess that makes sense considering that safe place and whatnot.
Yeah,
And
but
then they went to a hole.
yeah, it's strange. They went back to Cicada, but like in a hallway we didn't know about. It's new.
Huh. Are we? Am I allowed to see this hallway?
You'd have to ask Carrion. I'm not sure.
Okay then. Good to know. But that
I
is
think
interesting.
I think it doesn't serve a purpose yet. It's just sort of something they
A
dug as
hallway
like as
even
stress
that
relief.
you didn't know about?
Yeah, I didn't know. It was new.
Hmm. I guess they did say they had been digging recently.
Yeah.
Huh. Did they? So they scanned. Wait, what caused this panic moment
I think it
specifically?
I think we were just running too many commands at once.
Ah, an
And
overload or something, maybe.
yeah, yeah, it was too many different commands being run one after another, and I think there was just some security issue. But also it was just because Toby was messing around in their system. So, you know,
Toby.
buggy, glitchy guy. So
That. Hmm. That's a bit worrying. That is right, because he was doing all that shit to him even while I was there.
yeah.
That.
I think their entire OS got dumped to the teenies and Toby, so they're able to read through that now, and they're gonna see if there's
Oh
anything weird in
God.
there. They're gonna like figure out what all those commands do in their own time without messing with carrion. Because we were able to experiment and see, certain commands.
That. Hmm. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Yeah, no. There was the. Hmm. Did they find any more, like, behaviors? Like, that seemed. I know that there was a couple of them that I had seen, but was there any others that they found, like, even deeper?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think it was anything we didn't already like know about them. Like we saw their scanning thing. We saw like how their head will like track your movements, things like that.
Right.
But
Hmm.
again, I'll have to think back on it.
Okay, then. No, that's definitely interesting. Hmm. That level of vulnerability is concerning.
Yeah, it is worrying because I think like there are like, you know, ways to like just issue commands without like by bypassing the trick system. You like we
That's
like they can like
dangerous.
you can program them to say anything. Like Toby was able to talk through them.
Oh, okay, that's manual code injection.
Yeah,
It's the
something
same
like
sort of
that.
thing that you do to mess with registries in old Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh gosh. I hope that doesn't mean that like someone could mess with me like that.
Oh Jesus! I
It
hope
would
not.
depend on how familiar they are with the programming language.
That's true. That's
I
true. I don't.
assume that a knockoff Furby is programmed in. God. What would it be
Well, they
in?
said they were programmed in Neepasm.
Yeah, but there's a
Yes.
lot more documentation of, Pokemon Red compared to a Furby fake, you know? I'm worried now.
Yeah.
Oh dear, yeah. Although the I don't I feel like I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
the
I guess
kind
it
of
depends.
people that would be familiar with this, with Carrion's code, I think, are like the Neep guys,
Oh, for
and
sure,
then
yeah.
also like Nick.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, I guess if their plans, I don't know. I feel like Carrion would be like their top priority, and if they come up with the idea, you could be next. I would just keep
Oh
an eye out
no.
for any
Okay.
suspicious. But also, you do have Nan, who has
Yeah.
obfuscated,
Yeah.
like, and very glitchy and stuff. So I think you may be safe as long as
sure
Nan.
as hell I sure as hell hope so.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good in that regard. I'll be honest. So I
Okay.
wouldn't
All
worry
right.
too
It
much.
also depends on who has my Game Boy in real life
This
right
is
now.
true. Hmm. I assume it's you could. If you get the chance to ask Nick, you could ask him. Where maybe. if it's still
Yeah.
plugged in real life.
Yeah, one of the many questions I will have to ask him.
Oh yeah, yeah. I bet you have a lot.
I have a
Mm.
lot of, yeah, a lot.
Hmm. Huh. No, that's. This is. I don't know. It's scary. It's very scary. I. Hmm. You. I don't know. I really don't know. Genuinely, no idea what.
Yeah, either way, we gotta better focus on carrying instead of theoreticals.
Oh yeah, most definitely focus on the solid information that we've got, which is not. It's like I feel like we got a bunch of like scattered puzzle pieces, and I don't know how they go together. I feel like there's a couple things that I'm missing.
Like a weird, unsolvable puzzle box.
I do
Mm.
keep trying. I won't lie. I'll just periodically pull it out. Do
Can I have a
this.
look at it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, hold on. Here you go.
yeah. From my
You shift
experience,
right click.
you get nausea and weakness when you use it on a chance table.
And anywhere. Literally, I use it on like
So you
just kind
just
of.
Really?
shift right click and it has a chance to open?
I'm assuming. I think it's. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can automate it in some way. Like, I don't know if there are
Mm.
like deployer types that mimic player
No.
clicks in this.
Not exactly. Um there's a potential that if we had it on something that made it interactable, so if it was interactable in a state where it is a block,
No, you cannot place this down.
can you put it onto a block that would take inputs? Let me hold on.
You
One
want it?
second. No, 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 no. Just 1 second. I have.
Okay.
Come up here. Come up here.
I'm. Yeah, what up?
Try and put it on the chopping board. No, that won't work. Okay, well.
That is kind of cool looking.
There we go. My unbreakable.
Oh, yay.
It's not doing the
Pickaxe.
you don't understand this item when I shift right click.
Probably
No.
because I spammed it a bunch earlier. It's got like a cooldown, I think.
I didn't see a cooldown.
May I hold?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting the you don't understand this.
I did spam it a bunch earlier. Maybe I broke it.
Ooh.
It's okay. I'll try later. Usually when it
Okay.
does that, I just wait. I don't know. Yeah, I have just been carrying it around with me. I won't even lie. It's just been in my inventory. I genuinely don't know what it does, but I've been, oh fuck. Where were you on January 6th?
Uh.
Sorry, got distracted. Huh, okay. Yeah. Fucking great. Another dude. Poor teenies. Really feel bad for those guys, straight up.
Yeah.
And just be careful, I guess, around like just make sure, I don't know what kinds of things that kind of code injection would be used for. But I don't think it would be one for definitely for jokes and laughs from some people, but
it's scary. Like carrion can like mimic people's like tone of voice and things like that, and like you can mess with that. You can like have them say anything in any tone of voice. I'm sure. So so like you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference between something they're saying and something that like Crane is saying through them.
that's you're right, actually. Oh, excuse me. You're right. Wait. Well, you might. I mean, if you're around them enough, you would just have to figure out when they're speaking and when somebody else is speaking through them, maybe? I don't know.
It's you can't tell the difference.
Hmm. I mean, the teenies might be able to.
Oh right, I guess they can kind of see that stuff now that's going on in their system.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they want to do that again since Carrion got
If it's
like freaked out.
well, I mean, just don't run too many commands at the same time. They could look at the log and see who is running
Yeah.
commands. That shouldn't freak
Yeah,
Carrion's
yeah, hopefully.
system out. Hmm.
I know they are looking through Carrion's OS to see if they find anything weird in there.
Hmm. Okay then. That's good to know. I I hope they don't find. I mean, I hope whatever they find is solvable or fixable or whatever.
Yeah,
And
if
I
we
hope
could,
that they find a way to debug them.
yeah, get Crane out of there.
Yeah, that's not. Huh. Okay then. Well, that's good that they're working on it and aware of it. And how does Carrion seem to be taking this?
Well, they were willing to let us experiment for a bit, but then the security thing happened and they freaked out. But they don't hold it against the teenies or Toby for it. So, uh,
Hmm.
don't know if we'll try it again though.
I wonder if Crane has access. I wonder who else would have access.
It's interesting that Crane was willing to let that whole thing happen though.
Or if he was unable to stop it.
I don't I don't know why he wouldn't. Like we'll have to like double check and make sure that he doesn't like re-blacklist their words. So
Oh, yeah. Or add any new ones.
yeah, add new ones.
Because that was very weird and specific. I liked the
Yeah.
dweeb one. That was funny.
Yeah, I did. It was a little funny.
Cause like
Bro is so petty.
insecure, more like. I'll be
Yeah,
honest. Like,
yeah.
bro, come
Like,
on now. It's
You
an
you really
insanely dweeb move.
You're really worried about what a toy is saying to you, bro.
You worried about your image in fucking Toys Land? Bitch, we all don't like you. Get over it.
Yeah, even if Carrion doesn't call you a dweeb, the rest of us will.
He's sensitive. Aw, sensitive, sensitive little
Dork.
guy.
Aw, bringing back memories from high school.
Oh, did someone get addicted to programming shit into someone else's Furby? Boo-hoo!
Really fucking funny.
Reprogram this, asshole! I'm putting my middle finger up.
You know, maybe there was a reason that he blacklisted your name.
Maybe.
Oh, that's really fucking funny. Huh. No, that's so interesting.
He has no respect for a fellow scientist because he's a bitch.
Oh,
Get his ass. Get his ass.
yup.
That's really fucking funny. Ah, well.
You'd think a guy so obsessed with skin science would have thicker skin himself.
Ugh. Yeah, maybe you would think.
Get his
Blech.
ass. Grill him.
So fucking nasty.
But
What
yeah,
the hell?
I wonder if he was just letting us test commands so that he wouldn't have to.
That's a good point.
That's a possibility. No, most definitely. That. Well, maybe. Sorry, I'm thinking.
No, I understand.
It's hard. It's hard.
I
Thinking is hard.
understand.
Yeah.
When you've been fried and shocked as many times as I have.
Brother, I feel you. I feel you so much.
I could do it again. Maybe that'll jumpstart you.
Maybe.
Should I?
Do it.
Okay. Wait. Should we do this outside?
Yeah, let's go
Please.
outside. There's so much wood in here. All right in the middle.
Okay.
Fry me. Oh, I can feel my juices. That maybe that was the wrong word. I can feel my electrical signals working.
There we go. Just needed a little battery charge.
There we go. Yeah. So Crane.
You want one, Ozzy?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. So Crane, like, I don't know if he was letting. I don't know if he would. I know. I need to just shut the fuck up and say what I'm thinking. I don't know if he was letting you guys do that. I really think it was because he couldn't stop you. Or if he did, he would draw attention to himself and be suspicious. Right?
That's true. That's true.
And we also don't know how much power he, like, has, I guess? Or at least I'm not aware.
Enough to block Carrion's vocabulary. At the very least, it seemed like their tricks were untouched. So it's all just normal tricks there.
But also, like, I also don't know how familiar or sorry, how much power he can exert over somebody else with the same kind of root level access. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure. I don't know how much access he has if it's the same level that like Toby had.
Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, if he shows up as OS in their chat, I assume that stands for operating system, but again, he could have just changed his username to look like that. Which would be a really dweeb move to do.
Yup.
I guess what I'm saying here is that I don't actually know enough. I'm just speculating.
Yeah. We're gonna
Straight
keep
up.
an eye on their blacklisted words to see if they get re-blacklisted.
Huh. Yeah. Keep me updated on that because that is interesting. I want to know if there's any other like people that get added because that is just fascinating to me.
I'm
Why
not
single
sure.
out at least one person?
Yeah. I'm not
Is
sure
that like
if
a
he'll.
red herring?
I'm not sure if he'll be re-blacklisting, bugged, considering we already know that Carrion is bugged, but I do want to keep an eye on Ozzy's name at least.
Or yeah, definitely, or anybody else's. Because the
Yeah.
name is like that's like their whole thing. They never forget a name. That's like the whole
Exactly.
thing. They could like, I don't know. Forget. You could make them forget somebody's name with that, or at least make them act like they had forgotten it, which is suspicious.
Yeah. I guess uh I guess we should keep in mind if Carrion starts calling anyone by, titles.
Yes, no, that's
they
actually
were using a lot of them a long time ago, but they haven't recently. Except for me.
Maybe they've just gotten more familiar with all of us?
I suppose.
I don't know. It's. I guess we don't really know, like you were saying, Sparks, we don't really know when it could be them saying something or when it isn't.
Yeah.
I assume the teenies and Toby are kind of aware of this?
Yeah, of course.
Do you guys have like a plan in place? Or is it just like they're going to look into the code and see if they can.
I think that is the plan, yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure out what to do from there.
But in the meantime, we just. What? Is there anything to do in the meantime?
I don't know. I think we should just maybe go about our business as usual and keep an eye on, anything that seems weird.
Good to know. All right then. I will do my best. I will keep my eyes out.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Is there anything else that you had wanted to talk about?
I no, I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Okay then. Well, yeah. Is- Thank you once again.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
For doing your
What-
rounds.
Yep. Who else
And,
is gonna spread news around like I do?
True, and enjoy the Prismarine.
Thank you. It is funny though. I think the only thing I ended up doing was getting mending off of it because, I think leech is incompatible with warp
Oh,
and loyalty. So,
Oh,
so
agony.
I ended up just wasting your prismarine. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's
fine.
okay. It's
literally
fine.
able to get infinite of
It's
it.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
learning experience. Honestly,
The
Yeah.
'cause
crystals or the shards?
the shards.
Yeah.
Oh, those are so easy to get. Just put prismarine into one of the neat meat crushers. You've got them at Cicada.
Oh, okay.
I get them
Alright.
from fishing.
Mm.
So I do have a bunch.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thanks.
No problem. Well, I guess I'll get back to my work.
Yep.
You don't be a stranger.
Of course.
Mm.
I'll come around if I remember anything else.
Oh, perfect. Huh,
Thank you.
It's not working. Did I fuck up my puzzle box?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I threw it. Oops.
Whoop.
Do you want it? Okay. Stole my.
Yeah,
can
it
have
doesn't
it.
say any. It doesn't say anything when you use it.
Try using it on the chance table.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm always down to do weird science with myself. Nothing.
It's a little finicky sometimes.
Try shifting?
No.
Huh.
Huh.
You broke your box.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. It's okay. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen.
Hmm.
Alas.
Speak with some lore-relevant fairy about it, maybe.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'll just let it sit there for a while and then maybe it'll fix itself. It does that.
Okay. If it doesn't, then I guess you can speak to LAF about it.
LAF? Is that what you're calling them?
Sometimes.
That's kind of funny. I like it.
I mean, it's like, less syllables.
No, I get it. I love shortening things. I love it. It's great.
I just refer to them as the fairy.
That's fair.
I think the long names are really funny, so I usually
Long
go
as
for
hell
that.
names are funny, we have
It's
completely
true.
immortal cow over there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I
We
like
have
Mistake
Morga,
of
whose
God.
name is Mistake of God.
I do
Oh
enjoy
my
Mistake
goodness.
of God. Oh, did you pull?
Well, since we're here.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's not bad.
No, that isn't bad.
Yesterday was a pretty quiet day for the tower. I mean, the server died like 3 times, but
Three
you know.
times? I think that's a
Yeah.
bad thing.
Yeah, that's what I was
well,
blaming it on.
I
well-
also became a ticking entity temporarily.
Yeah.
That is
yesterday.
true. You did fuck up a bit.
Well, I think the
ticked.
server died because of piggybacking accidents.
I'm blaming the tower for that.
Yes, and I ticked because I dug too fast.
Yeah.
It was a day of hubris, and I mean, there was
It
Karen's
was a
whole
day of hubris.
panic attack. So
Yes.
It was just
we got in a little,
overall-
we got in
yeah.
over our heads yesterday.
But it was. I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah,
But it
me
was a
too.
learning experience, I think, for everybody. In multiple different ways. Yeah.
Oh.
So that's good at least. Justice is good. I like justice. It's good. Well, I'll get going then.
Yeah,
You
me
stay
too.
safe, Sparks.
Yeah, you guys too. Take care of yourselves.
Oh, we'll do our
Be
best.
safe out there.
Godspeed, soldier.
I'm going home.
Bye-bye.
So I'm thinking of going back into the quarry.
Okay. Common thing for you to do.
Well, you know. I'm leaving the coffer and the toolbox there in
Okay.
the free-to-use thing where the coffer normally goes. And I'm also leaving, in case anyone comes over and wants to look at my shit, there is a little status report on what's up with Yosuke.
Oh, cute.
I'm gonna put
Cutes.
it. I'm gonna put it up there. It's hard to see
Cutes.
up there, isn't it? I think I'll put it there. It'll be in the middle of
Cutes.
the other things. Maybe someone will notice it then. He's doing fine. Just growing
Yay.
more mushrooms while he's sitting there.
Ugh.
It's fine.
Okay, if
He's
you say
supposed to do
so.
that.
Okay, well, if you say so.
Anyway, I'll be in the hole.
Godspeed, soldier.
Thank you, boss.
Let's see what everyone's up to. Thank you. Oh, I love lag. Good gravy. I don't even know if I have the... Maybe I should do something other than digging. Some other kind of work. I still feel kind of weird after yesterday.
You could always work on making the window the ritual worm.
Right, yeah. I've been...
Apologies.
No, it's fine.
Suppose it was on my mind.
Yeah, I should get that sorted.
Take your time, of course. I don't wish to rush you.
Nah, no rush felt. A good suggestion, honestly.
You should be gentler with yourself, but I know you get more antsy if you don't have something to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you were walking around in circles. Difficult not to notice.
I guess so. Hmm. Yeah, there's room here for... Okay. I've noticed I tend to pace when I... Yeah.
Do you like my help?
Oh, sure.
Alright. I'm thinking that the brass bars can go a bit over here.
No, I'd rather something a bit more solid.
No, I'm talking about over here.
Oh, yes. That might actually be a good idea. Yeah.
Have the same kind of setup that you have over here.
Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
Mm.
Hmm?
Would it be possible? I know you did the bike for the trail off right there, but would it be? Would hazard blocks be more fitting?
Yeah, if we're putting a barrier here for folks to observe, I definitely want to keep behind this line marker.
Hmm.
Hmm. Molten ruby glass would probably be, because it's the same material as the WDBs. I'd still want to maybe use copycat edging or something to make sure that it still had the structural
Prevent any
form of the
prevent
quartz.
any prevent any glass from, just in case something bursts.
Yes, yes. Let me go see if I
It is
have...
indeed better safe than sorry. So,
Oh yeah.
where should a line be? More importantly, where should the bars be? Because honestly, the bars could be as far as down here.
Yeah. And then I think...
If we put hazards right here.
Yeah. I think that works. I'm gonna go grab some zinc for the copycats.
Of course, keep yourself safe.
Always. This is good.
I may add some reinforced glass paint. But I'll do that. That can be done before.
Yeah. I definitely want the one here to be molten ruby glass because it's mimicking the WDBs. And so it wouldn't disrupt material consistency.
Exactly.
Probably want it to be full blocks too. I don't actually know if we have any molten rubies. They don't appear to. Probably have to pop by. Probably have to pop by CPIG.
I wouldn't
Mine
mind
some.
helping.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Rubies are a part of my blood, after all.
True. I guess I just don't want to put too much strain on you, is all.
The offerings have been giving me much wider a range than you.
Well, that's good.
I have been dreaming more lately, though.
Oh, those should go on the inner bit here.
Inner bit there.
Yes.
Understood.
I want to avoid disrupting any circles as best as I can.
Understood. Fair.
Nope. I love taking my pickaxe out for a second and completely deleting. Goodness. It's fine. I've got the blaze press somewhere to fix that. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. Um. Or not. No, okay. It super isn't because it's just in my normal main inventory. And I am blind. There it goes. I'm glad you've been feeling better, though. The offerings and all.
It has been nice.
Glad that hypothesis panned out. Well,
Oh, yes.
Sorry if I'm antsier than usual.
It's alright. I heard of what happened. You don't need to explain. Very stressful. No offense to our friends, but you'd think that they would know better than to play with something they don't understand.
I don't really know why I freaked out as much as I did. Which I guess is what's disorienting about it.
Should be careful letting yourself play test subject for such things. Yes, your friends will learn something, but other people will as well, and I'm not too keen on others learning information.
I guess so.
After all, you are bugged, and that can be very well used against you.
Yeah.
According to the fact that the weeb was in your blacklist.
Yeah.
It already is. I fear that any more experimenting with such will give whatever is in your systems more knowledge that it doesn't need.
I guess part of it was I kind of wanted to know myself, you know?
That's fair. curiosity can be a very deadly.
Yeah.
Am I cutting out at the end of my sentences?
Sometimes, yeah.
Interesting. I need to mess with that. Voice activation threshold 32 should be fine. That's what it was on before, before people started messing with it.
Yeah, you're coming through a bit clearer now.
There we go.
Yeah, you're right in that it was definitely...
It's not that I don't trust you, and it's not that I don't trust our friends.
But there's things listening in. And
There
it's
are
better
things that
safe
don't
to...
have your best interest in mind.
Yeah.
And can very well use that information for their own whims.
Yeah.
I mean, if
And
you want my assumption, if something sent off too many different commands at once, that would be in the right to cause a security error.
that's so...
I mean, that's just an easy
Is,
way of telling your system that there is something within your systems that shouldn't be there.
was that what got... What I... They said they set the audit log to external. I couldn't read it because of that, I think. I don't know.
Error override.
Uh,
Error override. Error underscore override underscore gamma.
huh.
I can only assume that means an unauthorized override.
That makes sense. It's not what I'm...
I'm wondering what they did to cause such an error. If it was just
Um,
inputting too many commands, or if it was something more.
I don't know. It was...
Tobias did cause an unexpected download right after.
Yeah?
I'm wondering if he downloaded something into your systems out of fear.
Great.
Or concern.
Or at the very least, probably
I
tried
guess it's
to
very...
I, if my security systems got flagged right after, I don't really know if they were successful or not.
It's very likely that something caused a system override, and that caused Tobias to have a panic of his own.
Yeah.
Which caused him to subconsciously attempt to download himself into your system.
It's already in here, though, isn't it?
I would suppose so, but I guess he doesn't have full control.
Hmm.
I've noticed he's the type of being who doesn't trust others with things, so he'll rather take things himself into his own hands.
Yeah, it's a trend I've noticed with him too. And I mean, there's definitely cases where I don't know, that initiative from people is nice. I'm one block short. Thank you.
No, you're not. I dealt with it.
Thank you. This should reinforce the other side too. And then I'll have to get more quartz for it, but
I can help you with that.
that'd be nice.
I mean, it'd be simple slices with quartz, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna set them up then. Hmm. Nope, that's too high up. Okay, well,
I can,
no,
if you
I
get
got
the
it.
block back. Well,
It's,
free blaze brass for you, I suppose.
well, I suppose, hard enough to come by, so I don't mind it. I don't know, I don't.
Quartz, you said?
Yes, it's the same scaled quartz, but normal quartz should be fine. It just has to be quartz.
I'm doing scaled.
Alright. Yeah, now it's reinforced on both sides. Circle remains unbroken.
I am curious if I did have a hand in my mansion changing.
I mean,
I'm unsure. I mean, it's something that I've been wanting to do for a while, I suppose, is why I'm confused about it. Because it's
I
the
mean,
exact plans I had set up in my mind.
you did always have, or this time I guess, I don't know, you've had issues with, like, or a history, I guess, of sleepwalking a little bit in the
I suppose
mansion.
so. Especially there, yes.
So maybe it's
I...
something with that.
mm, How many times have I slept walk and done things that I'm not aware of?
Hmm, good question. Yeah, okay. This is
If
candles.
ritual in progress, please stay behind line.
That's
We
good.
could have a
It's
little light on the wall
uh
if we wanted, but
I think this is good for now. I might set up the redstone for that later.
I can
It is
just do it real quick and be very
I
minor.
I'd want to do it in a specific way. I wouldn't want any redstone lines crossing into the chamber or anything.
Oh, I was thinking about if you come here,
Uh,
redstone, a button maybe right here before the chamber entrance.
oh, yeah, that'll work. Button, maybe a switch actually. The like light up
Yes, that's what
switches,
I was
those are good.
thinking.
I'm gonna
I
go.
just want to do anything to keep you. I just want to do anything to help take any weight off your back, is all.
That's appreciated.
Of course. You could
I'm gonna
always use
go.
my help, after all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put these back.
Alright. I'll put it on the back wall for safety.
All right, thanks.
Of course.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to use the Haunter. But I also wanted to check in and see how you were doing.
I'm doing alright. I've been putting in a window for the ritual chamber, if you wanted to
Oh,
see.
nice.
Um,
You figured out a safe spot for it?
yeah, yeah. It's reinforced, it's using the same materials as the WDBs. Um, it doesn't break any circles. It was Overlord's suggestion. I think it's a good one.
Yeah. It'll be nice to have everyone looking from a safe distance. Because I think everyone wants to be there for him, you know?
Yeah, yeah, which I understand. Ugh. Yeah, I can show you.
Yeah. You doing alright? I know. Oh, sorry, my radio.
Oh, you're fine.
Uh, but anyways, I know yesterday was kind of rough.
Hello, Sparks. You doing well?
Hi, Overlord. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
That's good.
I'm
How are
doing
you
better
doing?
than I was yesterday.
I'm honestly doing very well right now. Surprisingly
That's good.
well.
Mm,
Alright, let's see. Just to do a test.
Yep.
That's on now, is it?
Yep, sure is.
Alright. I have signs set up to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all good. It's a little dark right now, but I know when the candles are on, they're very bright, and so it should illuminate.
I'll just set up some telescopes here.
Yeah, folks will probably appreciate it if they don't have any of their own. Alright.
I just heard is all that a couple of our friends wanted to view in the first place, so I figure give them a proper spot rather than end up with a situation that could be very dangerous.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's good. I think that's a good idea. I'm glad. I'm glad everyone will get to be here for you.
Mhm,
I'm glad as well. If they're going to be here anyways, then we might as well give them a spot.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is good. It's reinforced with quartz, so we'll keep material functions. The glass itself
This
is.
is one of those moments I'm grateful for perception.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. That'll probably also let you get a good view through. I always forget. Most folks have it. I have to put my diving helmet on for it. Which I found.
Yay!
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I could include. Wait.
Hmm? I think I'm usually the only one without perception, so.
There we go. Perfect.
Luck?
This is luck and night vision.
Yeah, let
Oh,
me
yeah, that'll
make
be pretty helpful.
sure.
Perhaps our friend will give us aid. It doesn't last within the... It doesn't seem to last within the chamber, so that's
It just
good.
barely extends to here, I think.
I can move the cat back a little. An inch or so.
That might be... Yeah, just because...
Is that better?
Yeah, it's not bleeding through at all now.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, just because I know I have to be clear of effects to do part of it.
Are you, like, using your scythe or something?
Oh, I'd rather not have any effects on while doing a ritual.
Oh, I guess so. But why do you need to be clear of them?
I mean, avoiding contaminants is, like, just, that's just a no-brainer.
I guess so. I guess it is magic and crud. Don't want to mix magic types.
No. But that should have it set to where if you are coming to view, then you should get a rather good view and be able to look in rather easy.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you. Ugh.
The extra amount of caution is just for safety's sake.
Of course.
That reminds me, I should put up signage. Where's my graffiti? Yeah. Um,
Could be because of the server side having a lot of people on lately. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
maybe
Well,
it
3 of
looks
us are
like there
all in
was
the same
just
place.
Exactly.
no. It looks like there was just a momentary CPU load spike. Got scared of something, I guess. um,
Hmm. I hope it's not the cat, but I don't see why it could be the cat.
I don't think it should be. I mean, there's one
I
at
don't think it would
Glorp,
be.
isn't there?
And there's one at Wisteria at the ship, I figure.
There is one at Glorp?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess I was saying that because I know that two of the areas with some of the biggest, or at least one of the areas with some of the biggest lag is Wisteria.
Oh, really?
At least that's what I've heard. That Axel always has difficulties when treading through your territory.
It might be the allays.
It could be. I mean,
I'm thinking of retiring them soon. I'm looking into alternative music methods. wonder if it might also be
Oh,
my
that's what an issue is. I see.
Oh, okay. All right. I was over here like, do I have to deactivate my auto farms?
Oh dear. I don't think an auto farm would be the issue. That's basic
Yeah.
Minecraft redstone, and that can only be bad if.
This is not the sign that's going up there. It's just one of many that I have.
Get his ass.
I mean, it is rather rude. Call them a cigarette after a simple mistake.
It's just playful ribbing, I figure.
No, no, I'm also joking.
There we go. Okay. I think that's good.
Hey, looking good.
I'm gonna put them outside as well.
I shortened what the clipboard says into a sign-like format. No more than 3 entities allowed within at any time.
Thank you. Thank you. That's greatly appreciated. Okay. We've got proper signage up. Which I should put more of those around places. Should definitely put some of the first one in the pylon room. I should also go get my thing out of the oven.
Ooh, what you getting?
I'm also curious on what they're getting.
I guess we'll find out when they get back.
I guess we will. Yes, no, that works. That works really well. Oh, here. Hmm.
Oh, my meds.
Ooh,
They love to tumble off my desk dramatically.
oh no.
It's fine. I've got my little treat meal.
What'd you get? What's on the menu?
Well, when I said I got up to make noodles earlier, I instead realized that I had
Oh, right.
some, well, it's not noodles. I realized I have some, leftover phyllo pastry, in the fridge. And so it's a couple of sheets of phyllo with, pecans, coconut, and then butter, sugar, cinnamon mix.
Oh,
Ooh,
delicious.
yummy.
Yeah.
I've made the signage very difficult to ignore by the entrance.
That's good. That's very good.
To the ritual chamber, anyways.
Thank you.
Yep, that's a lot.
Better safer than sorry.
Yup. You think we
We
should
want
have
to
one
make
in front?
this.
You think we should have one over on this side too?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, maybe under the window. Just in case.
Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
It would be good to make this idiot-proof. Not that I'm calling any
Yeah.
of our friends idiots, but
Yeah.
idiot-proofing is necessary for all things.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I work here, so the fact that like no more than 3 is like drilled into my head now. If I didn't work here, I probably would be that stupid.
Oh. You sell yourself
Well,
short.
that's why we're drilling it in. You are selling yourself short. You are very intelligent.
Everyone tells me that.
You're clever. I mean, you gotta be to be mischievous.
I guess
You have
so.
your way around people.
I mean, come on. I think you are very clever. Personally.
And? What'd you say?
I think you're clever.
Well, I appreciate that.
I mean, finest information agent I have.
Well, I try to be. I try to be.
As I said, you have your way around people.
Oh yeah.
I'm just a little social butterfree, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's good to have.
Yeah. Emotional intelligence is a good thing.
Yeah.
Social intelligence, however the phrase goes.
Yeah.
I believe it's a mix of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I lean more towards the emotional rather than the social, but still.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is... How are you doing?
Oh, right, I still need to use the Haunter.
Well, let's get you over there then.
Yeah.
Right this way.
Yeah, I remember where it is. I'm learning. I'm learning the layout little by little.
More signage would be nice. I suppose I
Yes.
can help with that.
I have 3 graffiti on me right now. I should... Oof.
just gotta make myself some glow ink. I ran out of glowing graffiti and I need a little more, so.
I'll need to upgrade my create stations once I'm back in business.
Oh man,
I've got it for you.
thank you.
I can put it back.
That'd be appreciated because I don't know how that broke.
I broke it.
No,
But you were able to get it.
specifically the graffiti on top of the belt was weird to me.
It was weird. Odd. I should get back to that. My vacation home has a lot of engineering, but I haven't been there in a while. I haven't had the need.
Yeah.
I haven't had the need for much of anything, though.
That's fair.
I should return to my mansion at some point.
Yeah,
If
especially
not
now
to
that
see
it's changed.
Yes, if not to see the new...
It looks really good.
I bet. I am very curious if I did have part in it or not.
Maybe subconsciously.
I mean...
Ah!
I mean, if not to... I mean, it's something I was always wanting to do. Is update the mansion.
Yeah.
I never liked it being... It's very flammable.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely isn't. There's, I mean, where there was that like pillar of shimmer. Before.
Yeah, it's blazing now.
Yeah, it's blazing magma now.
Interesting.
So it's definitely very, very fireproof.
Yup,
that's
it's not
good
catching
news.
fire anytime soon.
It's something I'd always been planning to do, so I do wonder if I did have a part in it and I'm just not aware. Darian did bring up that I do history of sleepwalking,
Yeah.
and it makes me wonder how much I have done while sleepwalking that I'm not aware of.
Sleep building. Dang.
I mean, I built an entire elevator while sick once. So.
I guess it makes me wonder about that one fortress.
The
Yeah,
empty one?
Yes, the empty one.
Yeah. I still wonder about that one sometimes.
I have no memories of doing anything there besides finding it and then immediately distancing myself from it, but nobody else saw it besides myself, and it had mobs beforehand.
I mean, there's a chance it could have been one of the scribes, too.
I don't think it was you.
I guess it is safer, way. If not a bit concerning.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of the safest fortresses.
I don't want to put anything past myself.
Yeah. I guess there's no reason to go over there, though, if there's no mobs. That's kind of the whole point.
So, yes.
I think it's pretty. I've gone over a couple of times just to take photos, admittedly.
Huh.
I suppose if anything it could be used for decoration and housing, but I mean, it's such a long walk that I see that as unnecessary. I hope I didn't do that.
Folks were saying the scribe, like, both of the scribes were being kind of weird about it. I still think it's one of them, personally.
Around there. They did show us the way there. I just don't get why they would do something like that.
I don't know. I mean,
I guess I don't get why you would do something like that either.
I'm not really
I
sure
would
why
hate
the
to
scribes would do
stifle
anything.
my people. And, well, the entire...
Mm-hmm. I don't really know why
well,
the scribes do
inherently
anything.
the unsafeness of it, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've already made another one safe. It's not that difficult to make something safe without stifling the people. Maybe I lost my mind. I wouldn't put it past myself. Or frightened, at the very least.
Maybe. I
I
mean,
mean, that's
it
all I
is...
could ever describe my emotions about it.
I mean...
It's a big, sprawling fortress that...
I mean, didn't it, like, spill over into where a bastion was supposed to be?
Exactly my
Yeah,
concern.
yeah. Everything about it was wrong.
Not
It
meant
was,
to
it
exist.
was, it was way too big. It was generated weird.
It was meant to be something else,
Yeah.
but it isn't.
Oh, right. Nope, that's the wrong button. I wanted to keep you aware of things. More things have started to change by the nether portal at spawn. Specifically,
Interesting.
well, there's now a renewable way to get scorched wood, the hemlock
yeah.
trees.
Well, that's good at least.
But the hemlock trees, their leaves turn into this stuff. Soul powder.
Whole powder block.
Yeah. There's some way to refine it, apparently, and just that there's something called refined soul powder. And when you split this into the actual item, it's called unrefined soul powder, but I'm not really sure the process of it. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about maybe looking into it after I don't have everything on my plate.
Yes, no, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking up the refined soul powder and I can't see how to craft it or make it. Weird.
But it's, I mean, it's one of the ways you get divine dust, which is neat. But it doesn't seem to have any other uses.
One moment.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Apologies, I had to be a moment. I needed to bring something up in person, in real life.
Yeah,
That's fine.
no worries. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely on the block of stuff to look into for me. The checklist grows ever longer. I need to see about.
Is there any way I can help?
Trying to think. I kind of want to maybe set up one of the rooms up on the copper floor. Like one of the larger unclaimed rooms. along the wall where the garden and stuff is into maybe like a survey office for aviator and stuff.
Okay.
I'm not.
Arian,
Hmm?
would you mind me picking up the title of Overseer as well?
Oh, sure. I mean, that is kind of what you do around here.
Advisory Overseeing Office. Bit of a mouthful, but I think it's fine. Ah. Oh,
Okay,
suppose
you gotta hit done or else it doesn't save.
Yup.
Advisory Overseeing. There we go. That's
Or
it.
maybe it's just lagging really badly. Hold on.
Oh no. Well, there we go. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, maybe oversight? Is that the term?
Advisory Oversight Office.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I think like a.
Or you can add an ampersand between like advisory and overseeing.
Yes, Advisory ampersand Overseeing Office.
That works.
Perfect.
Yippee!
I just like to keep an eye on everything as well.
Yeah.
And that's completely fair.
Well, I suppose in that vein I should. I mean, you could probably tell where I ran to first when I was freaking out. I don't know if. Yeah. I don't know if you got a chance to, or if you've seen the other spot. If, I don't know, if anyone, I feel like you should probably be aware of it. Because it's mostly just tunnels I was digging for fun, but it's still a space connected to the lab.
You've been digging a lot more tunnels lately.
That's relaxing.
Could very well be a stress response. Like how beavers dam when they hear running water.
Maybe. Yeah, it's just through here.
Very long hallway.
I kind of just picked a direction and started going.
Seems like there's potential to add room splitting off though.
I
do
mean,
think it would be a good idea to make you a burrowing room.
Just
Though I
regularly
feel-
you just regularly refill it with dirt so they can burrow through it again.
Though I feel that could be a very... I understand you go and run and hide and bury to be alone. But that would be a very quick and easy spot for people to know where you would be.
I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Unfortunately, you'd have
Aw,
to.
man.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
you have to put it under the glass boards.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I don't want to mess up your computer.
no, it's fine. Yeah, the only issue is
There's
you have
no
to
way
like
to put it back on.
you have to place it facing
Ugh.
one of the glass boards, I think.
Like,
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
Oh well, it's alright. Oh, that's yours.
oh, yeah. Can I have that back, please?
I threw it back at you.
Oh.
I don't
Give it a
know.
sec.
I like it. It's not just the digging. I like the building and decoration parts of it.
I'm more saying that in the sense of when you feel the need to run and hide, where nothing feels safe besides a hole underneath the dirt.
What I want to know is why you went to the Nether first, though.
Well, I mean, it's safe there.
Then why did you leave?
I don't know. I felt like it spiked again and kind of just went to the next place my brain thought of. It's kind of a blur. I don't really remember a lot of why I was doing anything. It was, panic response.
Yeah, I get you. I
You were
get
having a
you.
panic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to push. I don't mean
No,
to like,
no, it's
pry.
fine. I don't
It's
mind.
good to have the information.
Yeah.
I don't know. I expect you to ask those kinds of questions.
Yeah.
You're the
I get it.
information officer after all. Or
I,
the information agent.
gotta work on getting used to that.
Yeah.
You are our info agent after all. It's good to ask
Yeah.
questions. It
Yeah.
gets
Yeah.
more info.
Yeah.
Curiosity's a good thing.
Of course. I'm just.
I understand it's difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
So many questions to ask, so many answers there could be. Sometimes it feels better to not ask at all.
Yeah.
But
And sometimes my head's just empty.
Yeah, that's fair.
that's also fair.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Thankfully, it's been. I'm pretty sure my audit log is back to normal after.
It's back to internal now.
It should be. There was a.
Okay.
Oh, Bear helped me out. Mm. I think did a momentary just quick reset, and
Yeah.
I think
I
that
heard
flushed
something
out
like
some of
that.
the stuff.
Yeah. I saw him say something about that in chat.
Hmm. It, thankfully, no other alerts or warnings have popped up. So
Thanatos protocol.
Oh right. That is. I did think that was a strange name for putting you to sleep.
Thanatos protocol.
That's like the
Huh?
that's like the god of death, isn't it?
Yes. I guess. What is sleep beside the hint of death?
I mean, they do say that sleep and death are twins.
I mean, the thing we were calling the dream world for ages was, I think we settled it at being.
The dream world.
Yeah, well, I try to stick with limbo, personally.
But I guess it's difficult to
Yeah.
not see it as the dream world where some of us go when we sleep.
Exactly. No, maybe there's not really much of a line here.
What is another form of death besides a long sleep?
Yeah, after that, it's been.
A forever sleep.
Yeah. Since.
Not for me.
No.
Not for me.
You are very lively.
Yup.
It's nice.
Good to have you.
Proud
Good to
member
be
of the
had.
pack.
Yeah.
One of my 10 dogs.
Pack of wolves at this
10?
point.
It went up? Are you including Ale in that?
Well, why not?
That's
Hey.
fair. You know, yeah.
Hmm.
I guess we haven't met the guy yet, but he is one of your dogs.
Hmm.
Hmm?
A little concerning that there's a new one.
Yeah.
Is he new, or is he just one we didn't know about because he hasn't been active?
There's not been a designation ale in any previous scans I've taken of my bean. Like
So
of
it
the
is new.
teenies. As far as I can gather, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know if, admittedly, ale is just a
I'm
name
wondering if
or
it
the
has
designate.
to do with things. Hmm. I'm wondering if it has to do with things invading their systems, in a way, or somehow altering it.
I mean,
You
they
know something
did.
kind of funny is that
Hmm?
I told the Slag Tech guys about ale, and like Ozzy was like, it's suspiciously close to Aleph, and I'm just like, I think that's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't
Hmm.
think there's.
Yeah, that's what I
No.
thought too.
I
But
think
you
that's
know,
just a
if we end up seeing a green-haired dog around,
people at Slag often are very easy to jump to conclusions.
and make logic leaps.
Oh, very severe logic leaps.
Mm-hmm. Well. Okay.
I wonder how they started thinking that there was a second one in the first place,
That's
without there even
honestly.
being a second one yet.
Yeah, that's. I remember
And the
Maybe it
fact that
hearing
just
they
to
of
me that
guessed
it's a
the.
little concerning.
the fact they guessed the right one that there would be a second one of.
Exactly, it's a little concerning.
Why? Huh.
I think was it just because they were acting inconsistent?
It would imply that
Mm,
Aviator was acting like specifically Aviator was.
That's what I mean.
he
I mean,
wasn't
there was a bit where
acting much different, I don't think.
there was a bit where Yosuke and Oris were poking around the chamber. Maybe they saw a log or something.
Who's
Hmm.
Orez?
Ben.
Ben.
Oh. Huh.
RP card down its character name, and we just keep forgetting to use it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. All right. I gotta get into the habit of that then.
It happens.
It happens.
Okay.
You can interchange the two, I think.
Yeah,
We all
okay.
know who you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Nothing, it's just they were poking around his chamber, and
Yeah, it
I
was.
guess it is possible I could have seen a log.
I mean, it's before we had a camera in here, because there was a camera in here. We put a camera in here after, actually, because I saw them in the hallway one. Or rather, Dixie caught them on the hallway one, and sent the footage my way.
I guess we could always ask them how they came to that conclusion.
Yes, that would be good. I'm setting up another camera in here,
That's a good idea.
just to be safe, since it disappeared in the explosion.
Yeah.
I just...
Let me see if I have any graffiti in my office, by the way. I want to add some signage around the pylon.
Things just didn't fully... I didn't notice.
I
Nobody
lost
noticed
you.
things fully still in the...
I was just headed to my office. I have one graffiti. Awesome.
I suppose
What's up?
ISO didn't start showing up properly until their chambers exploded, correct? Or did
Yeah.
they show up prior?
I mean, it's ISO didn't show up appearance-wise until after, but Aviator, there was differences in speech, small ones, when focused in a more doctorly role. I'm back in the lesbian hallway, by the way. I got
Went in a
Eh.
circle. I. It would be good to ask them more about those. Both Slagtech and the teenies. Did
Yeah,
Aviator ever explain anything?
I,
Any ideas?
well, I think the current running theory that we had when we were was he had drank a bottle of ash preparation.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I don't know. I
That's concerning.
it is. It's
You
very
didn't ask any further questions about it?
I
I'm not blaming you, of course. It's.
I asked why and he kind of didn't really respond, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how to get to the lesbian hallway, you guys.
Mm,
Where are you?
Through the-
I'm like on the staircase on the way to your office.
Okay. Go
The-
into
into the medical
security
ward.
office.
Okay.
Or security
Medical
office.
ward,
Or yeah.
Or security office, right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry to interrupt.
No,
it's
you're
all
fine.
right.
Yeah, no, all of the Yeah, I don't know why but he
I'm just wondering how they predicted it.
Yeah.
Because
It's
that's.
question admittedly I don't fully know all
There's
of
a lot of things that they you know, that one is like weirdly
Yes.
specific, but there is also some other theories they have that are kind of weird.
Like
Oh?
what?
Well, just the fact that they think the teenies don't have free will.
They don't?
What?
Why don't they think that?
I don't know.
The teenies are their own people. They can do whatever they wish.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I
Like,
mean,
Jane
if
laughed.
anything,
Jane laughed when like they said that.
if anything, you'd think that they'd have so much more now that Tobias is fully integrated with their systems. I mean, that man hits people a lot, and, the first law of robotics is not to hurt people. If he didn't have free will, he wouldn't have punched Carrie.
That's
Exactly.
true.
We should get on with this soon. I think we've been delaying the inevitable for too long.
I've been
Of course, once I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I know you've been waiting on me.
So I should move that one to be actually in the chamber.
In the center? Or...
In the room with the view.
I just... I just think it'd be rather... It's rather simple. You already have it all set up. Wasn't there another plan for this too, though? Can't remember. I believe I or someone else mentioned an idea in regards to the blender and using it for other purposes.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of...
wardens.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Echo shards.
I'd...
I don't know if that plan's gonna work, because how are we
No.
gonna get them here without the salts, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
the echo shard, the echo
True.
essence.
There's the tome.
There's a book.
The
The
Final Protector.
Wait. What's the
It-
final protector?
It
It's
summons a
a-
warden at your location.
Wait.
Yeah.
You mean...
I'd have to. I mean, I've got plenty of Echo Essence now. I'd have to just. I'd mostly have to figure out a setup to trigger it remotely.
It would be interesting to see if we could clone those, but I see it as very unlikely. I mean,
No,
if the freaking is
They can't
immune
be.
to effects, then...
The Warden is immune to fire.
Is
So
he now?
that's. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, there might be a way to get the salt some other way, but I'd have to look into that more.
Long and short, this can get done rather easily.
Oh, yeah, it would probably be pretty quick, actually.
Oh, exactly.
The drills do a lot of damage per second.
Nothing. Just maybe that should be one of the first things we do first when I get back.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Having it be done. Being able to hook up an advanced integrator properly.
I mean, we don't want anything...
Wait a second.
Hmm?
I just looked up the final protector in the EMI. I have one.
You have one?
Nan gave it to me. It's a glitch move.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it did when she gave it to me, because the name is, like, glitchy.
Maybe it...
That's...
Be careful with it regardless, just because...
We haven't done any proper testing with it, and we don't know if the warden is peaceful to their summoner.
Well, and
right.
If it's glitched out... If it's glitched out, there's no way of knowing if there's other effects.
The effect might be different, yeah.
Hmm.
But the book looks the same.
Huh. That's interesting.
Like,
That is
you want to hold it for a second just to see it?
Sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is
obfuscated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concerning.
Well, it's from Nan. I trust her.
That's fair.
Okay.
I think as long as I use it carefully. But now that I know that it could summon a warden, that's a good bit of information to have.
It is good information to have.
She did tell me to, like, you know, throw it down like a bomb and run, so...
I guess something else that we don't know is if it's a one-use only. It's
She
very
did
likely
too.
She did say it could be only 1 PP.
Okay.
I haven't been brave enough to test it myself, but I guess I haven't gotten into any scraps that would require something like a warden.
Yeah. That reminds me. I should figure out a place to put all this fucking shit in my inventory.
Either way, it's no good to delay the inevitable, and well, I'd hate for us to get to lose our jewels again before it happened.
God, yeah. I still don't know what caused that.
Yeah. Are we still, like, not ruling out sabotage?
I don't know. I don't know who
I don't
would or
believe.
why
I don't want to believe anyone would do that to us. But it's
I don't know.
difficult to overlook.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
know people sneak around all the time, I suppose.
Yeah. I did see Ben come over here yesterday. I don't know if he was here to sneak or just, you know,
And,
to
well,
talk,
people
but
have stolen from us in the past.
True.
why does everyone have beef with Cicada?
I don't know. It's not
They
like
hate my
that.
anti-imperialist swag.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
like it's connected to anything.
No. I
Just
mean,
something that you made in your basement.
yeah, we're not. No one came.
I mean, it's just simply something that you do every loop.
Hmm.
I mean,
I-
maybe they're
Mostly
worried
every
because
loop.
you specialize in Neep stuff, and like we know that Neep is shady, but like
I can use technology without being like affiliated with.
exactly.
I don't know.
Like it's kind of like what I say about Nan. She could be good or evil depending on how you use her.
It's
Exactly.
yeah. It's silly. I don't know.
I mean, if you were evil, you'd be using the. You'd be fracking now. You'd be
Yeah.
fracking by now. And you wouldn't care.
It's which is
If you
it's
genuinely didn't care about anyone or those around you or the environment, you would be fracking.
which would be just like beyond like one incredibly fucking dangerous. Like they're the amount of management you have to do in order to avoid a macroscopic incident zone is pretty fucking big. But it's also just not fucking worth it for the output yield when we have just other better systems. I, the
As soon as you found out that the. As soon as you found out that the. What was it? The. What was it called?
Genda?
The Hummer. The humming thing.
Hmm. Yeah.
As soon as you found out that could cause worse
The pylon.
outcomes, you immediately the pylon, yeah. As soon as you found out that could cause worse outcomes and cause significant risk, you immediately turned down its power consumption.
Well,
Or not its
yeah.
power consumption, but
The output level.
you cleared out its output level.
I mean, I would not want to rush into it, just turning it on full power willy nilly. It like a beacon.
I mean, it has. You said yourself, it has the chance to spawn hounds
yeah, hounds. Which
at such high level.
yeah,
And as soon as that was brought to your attention, you immediately dismantled most of the pyramid.
because it doesn't need to be that high level to get the results I'm looking for. I've defined it's just a matter of find the baseline.
It just needs enough to make enchanted golden apples.
Exactly. It just needs enough to help the integrator. I
Well,
I'm glad that at least it's been quiet today.
yeah. Quiet chat, you mean? Or just quiet, like, in terms of,
Oh,
like...
yeah, quiet chat.
What is a... Oh, I see.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was about to ask what something is, but generally, most of the things that you can... Some of the things that you can make with an advanced integrator, I don't see us needing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get golden apples, and then you can immediately enchant those into enchanted golden apples. That's really all you could need it for. I mean, you can make Music Disc 11, and a divine organ, which you could use to make a phage ray or the charnel pump that we don't need.
Yeah. If anything, the
mean,
phage ray
really-
is better at mining when it has the appropriate
It doesn't cause any
setup.
issues, does it?
The
No,
enchanted gavel
no,
sounds
it's
pretty good, though.
the main drawback with the
mean-
phage ray is that it has to be ridden and pointed because it is a big laser.
I see. Yes. No,
Um,
the enchanted golden apples, I generally just see that as the main interest. I mean, we
I
could
gotta
set up
get
an
my hands
apple
on some
tree
more of
farm
those.
there. I mean, if we set up an apple tree farm around there, that would just be very easily an automatic machine for apples,
oh
enchanted
yeah,
golden apples.
I try not to. I I try not to
You,
automate integrators, but
you don't like overworking them, I understand.
no.
They're
I
living things.
Rather hypocritical how you overwork yourself.
well, it
All bugs need rest.
I'm fine.
I don't think so. You put a lot of pressure on yourself. I mean, isn't it my job to call you out?
It's okay to get out of the lab once in a while.
It
I
would be.
have been. I've been
I know
getting
you have.
better at it. And
Maybe you should take a walk and visit people? I mean, I know
maybe.
you asked Sparks to tell you about the conversation with the devil, and G-Man, but you could always go ask yourself.
I know. Right.
Have you visited Slagpeck recently?
Um, not super recently.
I think they'd like to see you. I'm
Oh,
sure.
yes.
I'm sure they want to talk to you just as much.
Well, all right. Okay. I might pop over then. Say hi.
Maybe you can ask them about that conversation.
Well,
And I would hope that they'd ask you any burning questions that they have.
I
Go
did
ahead.
fill Carrion in on that, actually.
yeah, I was
I know.
filled in.
I'm aware. I was around.
But yeah, if you want to talk to them about any other stuff, I'm sure, like the Dixie thing, or not? No, the AV thing. My bad, got them mixed up.
that I might. That's a good thing to ask them about, actually.
It would be good to ask them about that. And I guess it's also just... They could have information that they didn't properly say the first time around to Sparks, or they could have... Well, not on purpose, of course, but... Every time we retell a story, we always miss a bit of information, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. And there might have been follow-up questions that I missed or
Exactly.
didn't ask.
Yeah, that could be. All right. Yeah.
If you don't want to go alone, you can always take Sparks with you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
got a
they
warp
wouldn't
there.
mind.
We could go.
If you want. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
And if it ever helps, I'll be around.
Yeah.
Very easy to hear what comes around the nether portals.
Mm-hmm.
Or even by the spread. I'll be around.
Okay.
Stay safe, you two.
Of
You
course.
too.
Of course.
Yeah,
I care much about you.
right back at you, dude.
Alright.
Wanna get going?
Yeah. What's this?
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, I
Hi.
do like the Thunderbolt.
Hehe.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Where are you guys at?
Hold up. We're on our way over.
Maybe we should put a better way
Ayo.
through. I
Hello.
wasn't aware that that was gonna be a. Oh yes, the beer garden. I
Well,
have
this
you seen it
is- I don't know if I fully have, and it's
with our
up.
gazebo?
I have seen the gazebo. I don't know if I've seen it in this fully finished with all the tables and
Yeah.
stuff. This is cute.
It's our beer garden. I got into cooking for a bit, so I put all my stuff on the table.
Yeah, this
Feel
is
free to have any if you need any.
this is very cute. Thank you. I am
Thank you.
full actually.
Mm.
But it does look very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to pop by,
What
see how
bring-
stuff was.
Okay.
Maybe ask some questions that I've been curious about.
Oh, sure. I'll sit. What's up?
I'll also sit. I well, admittedly, I wanted to ask. It was something that came up in conversation I was having with Hal and Sparks of
Mm-hmm.
you guys. I mean, I kind of heard about it more secondhand than anything, but you guys knew there was like a second aviator like before other people did? Or you thought there was a second aviator and then, ISO popped up. So I don't know, I guess I'm curious what led you to that?
We saw a second aviator.
Yeah. Sorry, he's over there. You can come over.
Sorry, I was sorting my
How did they see
the
a second
coffers out.
aviator?
You know how it is.
How did you know he was
How
a
did-
second
Yeah,
aviator?
how did you see a second aviator?
Well, the pictures are in the library. There was an aviator inside the machine. And then we met one outside.
Inside the machine?
Like you saw through the window? Because I know they've got the window when they're resting in there.
Yosuke climbed in.
He what?
What?
He
He
found
what?
a way in.
Oh
I
no.
couldn't stop him. I wasn't here. He climbed in before the overflow, as far as I'm aware.
How? How?
There was an opening, and he slid in.
Where?
Do you know where the opening was? Any other information?
I know that there are no openings now.
Okay.
It was on the side, I think, through a
It was where one of the pipes connected inwards.
yeah.
Through the
Slid in.
cables?
When
Through
you fixed the machine, we went back there and checked to make sure that there were no entry points.
through a cable. Okay? Yosuke went through a cable port.
A data cable.
That's not good.
A
Okay.
data cable?
Okay. Through a data cable port, which I know there's not enough room to
How did they
just
get in there?
manually slide through.
How did they
So,
get in there? Don't assume, just ask.
How exactly did Yosuke slide in? If
With a trident.
Oh dear God.
It's the only thing he ever uses tridents for. Crawl spaces.
They shredded his wire. His data cable.
but I Okay,
Ugh.
okay, that you know oh hmm probably not a wise idea to use a sharp
No.
implement near cables.
Nor something made of meat.
That
He's not
Something
exactly
made out of
made to do
metal
these
on.
things.
it
He
it,
just
it
sort of learns.
Something that integrates into their environment with something else that integrates things into their systems.
something that integrates into his environment with something else that integrates into their systems. It's I
I might be getting my
there's a
wires
decent
crossed.
chance. There's a decent chance that Yosuke like shredded the cable there, damaged it.
Yes.
I that
It's a
no.
data cable. Those transfer data. That
But the machine was it not like fixed soon after that, or?
it exploded after
it
that.
exploded after that.
Oh, that's
It
right.
did. It exploded on.
Oh, that's right. I'm
And
sorry.
there were
No wonder there was
mushrooms there.
fucking mushrooms. We were wondering where the fuck the mushrooms came from.
Yeah, I was about to I wanted to say that. I wanted to say that.
Oh no.
I didn't get the chance to speak up, but yeah, I had that thought.
I wonder where there was fucking
This is just as annoying for me to know.
I'm sure.
We don't mean to blame you. That's not what our intent is.
Yeah, no,
That's...
we're that
They
not
can't hear me.
I'm not trying to
I'm-
blame you. It's
No, of course.
That's... It was an accident, and you weren't aware that sort of thing could happen.
you know, accidents, and you're not. I mean, I doubt even Yosuke was really thinking it was something that could even had the potential to happen. So it's
This isn't your fault. This is just an accident.
it's just an accident. It's not
Mm.
anybody's fault. It's just
Well,
good to know.
the teens are okay now, and that's what matters.
Hmm.
I hope you don't mind us bringing that
There
up
is
to
also the chance that
them.
either the teenies or Yosuke may have been imprinted on one another.
That's exactly what the concern
that.
is.
That was during the period where Yosuke was not exactly running at peak efficiency.
That's
Oh.
that's what a concern
That's why I
is.
think the spores have gotten out, because more recently he has not been leaving that many. Trying to make sure that he doesn't leave any, but
How did...
you know how it is with mushrooms, they will grow.
Then how did the newest one come to be? Was someone
Maybe-
directly interfering with their systems? How...
I mean, there's the pink thing that showed up on the side of their head that was. Okay. Thank you. This was informative.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about all this.
Yeah. Terribly sorry about any.
So it's
Yeah.
all fine. If you ever need to check any of the logs that I've made, they're all in the library in the basement storage. They're all lined up in order.
Okay. Okay.
The one with the information on Aviator, I believe, is the only one that Yosuke, the only one that Yosuke wrote before I got back, which is E0D-1.
Okay. Noted.
That'll be the first one on the list.
All right. I'll check that just to have it
To take a look at those
checked.
before we go. And
Yes.
I also do need to
would it
have
be
a
okay
check
to ask
for
it them if we can bring
storage.
this up to Aviator?
Oh, do you need to get shown?
I
Or?
Since
think we
this.
should bring it up to Aviator regardless.
Yes, no.
I haven't really been down to your library, so.
No, that's
Through the
fine.
curtain.
It's
And simply tell
Okay.
them that we're going to tell Aviator
Right,
about this
below the
all,
bitch fucker.
so they
yeah,
know.
that's his
Okay.
side.
Yeah,
Yosuke
I
named it.
am gonna bring this up to Aviator. They
And ISO.
and ISO. They definitely deserve to know. This is okay.
Who is ISO again?
Is that
The
Doc?
doctor.
Oh, is that his name?
Isopropyl.
Okay, good to
Isopropyl.
know. Oh,
I guess it's a type of
Sounds like
alcohol.
stone.
Yeah.
oh my God! Did these fucking spread?
What, the mushrooms? Yes.
You guys
That's
gotta
what
clean up
mushrooms
your
do,
mushrooms
Ben.
down
Ben?
here.
What?
You guys gotta clean up your mushrooms down here.
Yosuke put them down.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Rosemary.
Just
I fear with that
slicing through the
salty
data
taking.
cables and then an immediate introduction of a system that integrates to another system
Just
that
because I know it will
integrates
mean that I
is
have to go in there and add more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say it's their fault. I cannot blame Yosuke and the time. They were not thinking straight, and I'm sure that he's already kicking himself. It's
I love how I have 3 separate stacks of diorite and none of them want to stack with each other.
just a miserable situation for everyone involved, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Don't crash now, motherfucker.
That one.
Ugh. Let me back in. Let me back in. Release me.
On
What?
their back.
What
Oh,
the
goodness.
Huh?
Please
What
update
does-
cicada.
tax?
Update
What is that on your back?
text. Update
What?
cicada text, like texture?
I thought it
What
was
the fuck?
Ajax, like with an A.
What is on your
Uh,
back?
It's hard to tell. Your tail is
Uh,
slightly in the way.
What the fuck? Hold on.
I think it's text.
It's on everybody's back for me?
Oh, THX.
THX.
Please update cicada.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a mod we
Updates.
have
We need
called
to-
Cicada.
Wait, you need to update Cicada, I think.
Yeah. If you're only seeing it on me and I'm seeing it on everybody, I think I need to update.
That's a
really
very
funny.
creative way of doing
That's
it.
What does
so
that mod
strange.
do?
It's
That's
a
a very
library
creative.
mod.
That's a very creative way of telling you to update.
I wish it would have told me before jumping on a server.
Yeah, no, but that's a very
funny.
that's a very creative way to do it.
And I saw it on your back, and I was like, "That's the unpleasant gradient."
It is the unpleasant
It
gradient
is
with
the-
the little bug.
Okie dokie has turned up at our house.
Okay.
That's really funny. It wasn't there when you got here earlier, so I don't know why it's just suddenly.
Do we want to take 5 to update that, or
Hold on. Let me update it real quick and see if that fixes it. In some way, I'm reading the books.
Everything is beautiful.
Salutes.
I'm using this time while everyone reconnects to turn on as many machines as possible and get things done. Uh-oh, it's going to start being felt soon. Oh, also, let me go into my... I need to find the exact ones that I want to use with the... The problem is the track list has, like, not actually the names of the instruments being used. It's like, Mountains, copyright 1992 Sega, created using Cakewalk. Which fucking things am I playing on?
Oh my god.
Hi.
Are you alright?
Hi. No, sorry, your skin loaded in weird. And then it came in and I was like, oh. But no, I'm alive. That was a lot more annoying than I anticipated.
Yeah.
I had to download it to a new instance and then take that file that it downloaded and just move it over.
Are you insane?
Why?
It
I
didn't
sent
let
the
me down.
link.
It straight up did not let me download
Okay,
it.
no, if it gives you the pop-up of, hey, you can't download it on this thing, it'll give you a drop-down list. You search for 1.20.1, and
No, I
then
did that. It was like I tried to click the install content to this instance thing and it just would not come up in the search because it was locked to quilt only, even though it's a fabric mod, and I was like, okay, that's
that's
fucking annoying.
that if it
What?
didn't come up in the search at all, that would mean that you didn't have it at all.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like to get the new version.
A
I
link
searched
was
for
put in the patch
No,
notes.
I did. I found it. No, it's okay.
I
I literally found it. It's cool.
You can also unlock that filter.
I couldn't figure out how to do that. That
Okay,
was my problem.
for next time, on
It's
the
cool.
sidebar, for next time in case it happens, on the sidebar that says loader, where it's like loader is you expand that out and it's like loader is provided by the instance. Unlock filter. Checkmark quilt and fabric.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
That's good to know. Thank you.
no problem.
Oh, poor Sparks.
Are they suffering more
I
than
can
dogs?
try to send mine. It's not gonna have like the little player.
Oh, mine does.
But you can't send it.
Oh,
Your
yes,
internet is ass,
my
brother.
internet quality, I forget.
Hold on. I can try and zip it and send it if you need
Unless
me to.
yours is somehow like half the size mine is.
Oh, wait. I forgot you also have Nitro. My bad.
Yeah,
I
no,
do have
it's
Nitro, but it's just the fucking upload speed that I have is dog
No, yeah.
ass.
I forgot Carrion had Nitro too.
it's fine. Media fire.
Not True Mediafire, my beloved.
Is it gonna make, like, is it gonna let me play this anymore?
What are you doing?
I can hear it, but it's so quiet.
What are you playing?
I just uploaded KC Mountains V11.
Two?
The search. The I've uploaded it to my flute.
Oh,
Oh, the MIDI.
yeah, no, there's that is controlled by your friendly mob volume.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn it up and try and work out which of these do anything. I cross out mountains and it stops. I'm trying to enable.
My cat. Oh, she did it. She just opened one of the boxes. Oh, never mind. She fucked up.
It's literally just like 100 MB, like too big.
That's so annoying.
I don't think it's gonna work. I have turned my flute off.
Godspeed, soldier.
That's
Could
the
you
problem
turn
with
them?
MIDI. Sometimes you're like, oh, it'll work fine, and then the MIDI doesn't work fine, and you're like, why doesn't it work fine? I'm listening to it on my PC, and it sounds normal. I have friendly creatures turned all the way down after the fucking Ben, do you remember the Pigman farm?
Oh yeah, that was fucking crazy.
Cacophony. That cacophony.
Oh, she did it. My kitty cat, she opened one of the little thingies.
Yippee! Oh, she's figuring out puzzles.
Yes, the Ronin is getting smarter. I think this is a bad thing.
Oh, well, Noggin got smarter, and now he can climb vertical ladders.
Oh, what a smart little man!
He uses it on the ladders outside, which are slightly slanted but mostly vertical. But most importantly, he uses it on my bed. My bed is a high sleeper. He
No, I
doesn't jump from the
remember.
windowsill up to the bed. He does sometimes do the jump, but most of the time he will climb up the ladder.
Oh, she's doing the other ones now. Ronan, you are a insanely stupid yet really smart animal.
See, that's the thing. That is absolutely the thing about cats. Like, Noggin, you look at him and you're like, that thing has not a fucking thought in its stupid fuzzball head. And then
Be nice to my mold spore.
he's my mold spore too. I do love him. I love him more than anything in the world. But he
I love
is
him.
so silly and
He's so
quick
stinky.
and so stinky. Like, I told you I stepped on glass today.
You did. Wait, I forgot you did that. What the fuck?
Right after I had stepped on the glass and I had just finished like padding up the wound, I had just finished like cleaning off all of the blood and like putting a plaster on.
Ugh.
Noggin is going zoomies around me. He is like
He's
sprinting towards
excited.
whatever door I get close to and sitting by it and going "Meow." And I'm like, Noggin, I am presently limping towards the stairs. Are you expecting me to take you outside for the second time today? I have just bled all over the kitchen. And he's like,
He
God.
don't give a shit.
no, of course he didn't.
Hold on,
Ass.
let me send pictures of what I'm witnessing.
I'm gonna read this book while I'm here.
All right, Godspeed,
Honestly,
soldier.
you've got the time.
Hmm. Well, I do like your library.
Thank you. Oh, do you like the photos?
I do. I haven't gotten a chance to see them in person yet.
Oh, the power just went out. Fuck.
Oh no.
In what?
In game.
Oh, scared the shit out of me.
Dude,
I
if
really
the power had gone out, I would be gone.
I need to put up some more pictures.
Oh, it's because this was spinning, but now that... Ben, do you want some carrots?
Yeah.
We've got 10 stacks of them.
Oh, fuck yeah. Give me one, please. Where are you at?
They're in the,
Are you downstairs?
they're in the mixer. No, I'm... No.
Where
No,
the fuck
main
are
floor.
you?
Main
Oh.
floor.
I didn't see you, my boy.
They're in here.
Oh, here. Yeah, I'll take one.
It comes off of the mix. One stack?
I don't need more than one.
Where the fuck's the rest gonna go?
We need like an official food chest, I think, in the little storage area. Like I've got mine.
I've been thinking about that for a while, I won't lie.
I mean, I've got my food chests, which I should sort actually. I should put those in fluid tanks. But we should make a food chest. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I can put it up at the bar. I'll do that. My inventory is full. Common occurrence. Because I'll just put them, yeah, I'll put them up at the bar. Easy. They can go right over here.
Suppose I have to do a run around and get to work on the next book.
Excellent.
Oh,
You're right.
yes, my bounce was weird that time.
Yeah, the lag keeps doing that to me. I do admittedly have the fans on up here,
That's fine.
but I'm watching them. I'm basically just haunting every single piece of cobblestone that I put in there and
So
shoving
sorry,
them
I
into red
forgot.
toolbox. No, it's fine. Honestly, I've screwed up before. I'm carrying.
Hmm?
If someone was using fans to move things up chutes, would that still cause lag?
If fans in other places cause lag, then yes.
It's just they don't have like a filter on them. They're just like a regular fan pushing items up a chute.
You'd have to experiment and see.
Well, I suppose we're going to when I make that slot machine. Because that's presently how the check to see if you have matches works.
I see.
Because it was the easiest way for me to get items straight upwards again. Because I don't know if a mechanical arm would have been able to reach.
They have a surprisingly long reach, I'm not even gonna lie.
They do, but
I don't know the
height
specific...
of the machine
Oh, yeah, that's right.
makes me worry about, like, all of that. I'd have to see. Because there would be 5 of them running.
Ew.
One for each of the checks.
Ah.
Because each of them have their own separate logic to be like, okay, have you got 3 dirts in a row? If so, the item will slowly make its way down, and when it reaches the bottom, it sends off a pulse to say, yep, you've gotten 3 in a row of this rarity, so we will shove out one of the items from the common loot pile. And that bit's easy because dispensers are your own RNG machine.
Right, yeah.
Hi, car. Scunched about it.
Oh my god.
I love my scunched boy. You right?
Yeah, I just saw a beautiful piece of art on tumblr.tumblr. Hold on.
Fuck yes, brother. Jesus Christ. This is why it took Spock so long to turn up in the loop.
What the What the fuck? Oh wait, Aleph joined.
I keep thinking to myself that I need to draw, and then I like get on my computer and I think to myself, oh fuck, I need to make thing in Minecraft, and I boot up Minecraft, and then I spend the next 3 hours making a machine that looks
You need to
horrifying.
draw!
I know, Ben, you've seen the machines I made today.
Yes, I know! But I want to see the art!
I will work on finishing,
Lock in!
like, I've been thinking about a really shitty little animatic about when we release the casino on everyone, which is gonna start off with like a screenshot of the patch notes of day 48, where it says gambling has been removed, and then it's gonna be a close up of us two doing like, you know, smirking face. And then it's gonna be like grand opening of the Mew Casino. The
Cute.
first jackpot. 10 trash bags.
Oh god, that's a lot. Oh god.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
That's scary.
Okay, all the Blackstone's been haunted. We might want to go into the Nether, or appeal to Hell to get a large amount of the gilded Blackstone, because I think having some of that in the
Can
walls
you
would be
make
so awesome.
that? Wait, hold on.
I don't think you can.
I don't think so.
Like, you can't make rubinated Blackstone either.
Oh
Which is
yeah,
sad.
no.
Which is sad.
That might
could
get fixed on Monday.
Oh yay! Huh. Oh, the Eeper.
Yeah, it's 1:45 in the morning. 20 to 1, more like.
Happens to the best of us.
It happens to the hest of us. Horse. Oh shit, this shouldn't still be here. Fuck. Oopsie whoopsie. They should invent a life that isn't tinged with the bitterness of nostalgia.
Oh.
What do you mean I have a single stack of cobblestone here? What the fuck? Whatever. You go back in the chest, you're lucky. For
Wait,
now.
that's cute.
God, how do we... Ben,
What?
we literally have, like, 4,500 smooth stone. Like, regular stone.
That's a lot. What the fuck?
And that is all from, like, that's all the stuff that is in Stone Zone Act 2. That isn't counting
God.
any that's in that first fucking coffer, the 36 stacks.
Oh my fucking god.
What can we do with all of this? Like, we'd have to use a neat meat crusher to make cobblestone out of it. And the one in the lower strata isn't exactly set up to do that.
That's fine. I
Honestly,
mean,
was
we can
having
just get rid of it. We just
Uh,
destroy it, burn
when
it.
gambling comes back for real, we'll just shove it all into the trash cans.
Oh, I forgot about that actually.
What's this eggplant about?
Oh,
Huh?
that was given to us
It was
by
a gift.
a spirit, I think.
I see.
Yeah, it's alongside a stack of other photographs. I'll remember what's in here. Hold on. Oh, it's just TVs and gay bars and official guy of all time.
Official
So.
guy of all time?
Yes, the devil. It was when I was trying to show you that
Oh,
he was getting fuzzier.
that's right. Yeah. Oh,
I
I
hope
can't
that
breathe.
any of the information in the reports was helpful to you.
Hmm? Sorry. My fucking headphones were fucking up and the volume kept sliding up and down.
Oh no, I understand it. I hope that the information in the reports was helpful to you.
Yes. Yes, it was. Motherfucker, stop turning my volume down.
This is Crane's influence, obviously.
Survive?
Don't turn Twilight Princess on. I'm not listening to that right now. It's a horrible curse.
Hmm. Ah, the beauty of systemhood.
It's just really shitty dollar store headphones.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
they
up
will
with
do
them, but
that.
something about the, like, button inside their casing, it's, like, not fully settled, so sometimes it'll just trip by itself, and it, like, it fully locks up my camera in Minecraft because it shoves me into, like, a menu, usually my gestures menu, and then it turns on whatever I have, like, whatever audio source I was last listening to, which in this case
That's
is a
cursed.
Twilight Princess long play.
That's cursed. Your earphones are cursed.
And then sometimes it'll just turn the volume all the way down.
It's cursed.
Yeah, I'm cursed.
That's fucked. That's genuinely so fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Yes, very... Thank you.
No problem at all.
I'll, get out of your hair.
It's always good
Godspeed.
seeing you. Did they go that fast? Oh, no, there you are. Sorry. Everything's quite laggy, isn't it?
A little bit. Sorry, my headphones keep fucking up also still.
Well, be safe out there, Carrion.
I always try to be.
Didn't say my name.
No, they
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
I was just coming to look for you.
Yeah, I, finished up my business there, so...
I think I'm ready to go to Sea Pig.
Alright. In that case, we can actually walk there from here. How have you been doing, kid?
I've been good, just doing chores and stuff.
You've been giving yourself chances to rest, too?
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess so.
Well, I've been told time and time again that rest is an important thing.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't overwork yourself. Alright. Oh yeah.
Hmm?
I have something for you, also. They're a bit tricky to get normally, but I have a pretty good way of getting a lot of them reliably, but
What is it?
it's a totem of undying.
Oh,
It's work please. There we go. It's well, if you keep it in your offhand or in your main hand, if you ever get really hurt, it'll protect you. Okay?
mm-hmm.
It'll give you some extra time to get away.
Mm-hmm.
They're
It
tricky to get a
looked
hold of.
just like
Hmm?
one of my old dolls.
Yeah, they tend to look different for everybody. To me, it looks like you've got a watch on.
Aw.
It looks
That's
very good
cool.
on you, honestly. It's a bit of a walk.
That's okay. I do a lot of walking.
I think soon the plan is once Hal's ready in a body, to put a train going down these tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And here she is. You ready?
Guess ready as I could be.
Well,
I've spent. Guess it's weird to think of finding the end of a trail you've been following for so long.
I, I can bet. I'm,
I guess we'll. I guess we'll see.
yeah. I got your back. Alright, kiddo? Release me. Oh, man.
It's bad.
It's bad. This is some
Oh.
bad portal lag. Oh, goodness. Alright.
We made it.
We made it. Yeah, welcome to Forward Operating Base CPEG.
Hmm. really does feel like them.
That's. I think that's Proto's room, and I'm sure Nocturne's around somewhere. They're usually not far. Let's nose around a bit. Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Felix? You home? Not there.
Mm.
Felix? Maybe in the library? Ah, there you are.
What is this?
Well. This is... I think you said you wanted us to call you Alice, right? This is, well, friend I've made, I suppose. And she said she was looking for someone who kind of matched your description? In the
My
vibe
description?
sense, not so much an appearance sense.
What vibe?
Similar to Ace and Kane, and someone who was on me.
I think Actually, no. I rescind my statement before I make it.
I remember you.
What?
I remember you. You look different without the light, but I dreamt about you. I think I get it.
Hmm?
You're... I... um...
Oh.
Do you remember? I think it was different lifetime. Different world or something for you. Kind man with long black hair. White and red kimono. He told me you were friends. He told me you disappeared one day. And you left parts of yourself behind. Is that you?
How do you know? How do you know any of that? That's a dead person you were talking.
I, um, I talk to a lot of those. Sometimes.
Not atypical for children.
I... He said part of what you left behind was your body. And then it took a new shape.
Take your time, kiddo.
New shape. What does that mean?
I mean,
I... I think it was me. I think it was me.
you do have
I...
the same kind of eyes.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's bombshell after bombshell here. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. So to be blunt, I gave birth to you.
guess in a weird, fleshy, cosmic sense. Yes.
Okay. 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 Mm. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just
I...
processing.
I'm... I'm sorry.
You didn't do
Bye.
You
anything.
don't need to apologize, kiddo.
You did not do anything. At all.
If... If... If I had known, I wouldn't have bothered you.
You're not bothering me.
Hey, kiddo. It's okay. Trust me. He's very good at saying when he is bothered by someone. He is very, very good at it.
I'd like to think it's one of my talents.
You're very blunt.
No, I'm not bothered by this or you. It's just you you're fine. You're fine. You, okay. It's just a bit to take in. I haven't I remember who you were talking about.
He care a lot about you.
Yeah. I think I might have been one of the last things he ever did care about. That man died a while ago.
He did. Mm,
I guess
he
their connection was strong with the land of dreams, so it makes sense. The spirit would linger.
he tried to take care of me. uh, for you. He really wanted to, but he couldn't.
Well,
Yep. Eh, you got a lot of folks here to help you out, and I mean, Felix is a nice guy.
Hmm.
Blunt
Agree on the
sometimes.
surface, but
yeah, horses are scary. Probably top 10 scariest animals.
you're not just a horse. You're
You're
a
looking at
lot
me.
of things. I am.
She's able to see a lot with that little candle. I yeah.
It's almost overwhelming to look at you like this, but it does feel familiar. I
Well, don't stare too long. Usually that blows people's heads off.
I've seen it. I've seen it before.
Mm.
Maybe not the real thing, but well, there was another part of you that was left behind as well. Had your face. It was pale and bloody and reveled in nightmares.
Huh.
Chased me endlessly. But in the end, I think he was just lost and scared too. I wonder if he ever found his way back to you.
It sounds familiar.
It's good to finally meet you. I... Hmm.
If it isn't too harrowing a question, if it wasn't Hayami who raised you, the name for reference, Kyrian.
Hmm.
Put that in your database. You won't need it. Then who did? Who was there? Was anyone there?
Yes,
Who?
I don't remember her. I don't remember her name. She was one of the only people that stayed with Hayami by the time he was sick. And I... She took me. I couldn't remember anything. I was just a baby. Always. Even now, I just thought she was my mother. And she just took me out of there. I don't know what to believe, but she took me. And I never got to see Hayami again. I was alone. It's just me and her. And she got sick too.
Right. I'm sorry, kiddo. Sounds like you've had a very, very rough life.
I don't miss her. She wasn't very nice.
Mm.
I wasn't allowed to go anywhere without her.
So once she got sick, you were stuck.
Mm-hmm.
You needn't say anymore. I understand.
Yeah. You know,
She always called me her little blessing. A gift. wonder what she really meant by that.
If it's the kind of situation I think it is, I think she meant it quite literally. But you were no gift. I never gave you up. So she can shove it. And rest restlessly.
Been gone for very, very long time.
I hope her grave rests on a hill. So she's always a kilter.
No, I don't know where she ended. I was long gone by the time I got there.
Well, none of your concern.
Yeah. You don't gotta worry about that, alright, kiddo?
You needn't fret over wicked women who have long since passed. Not here, in a world far away. Though I am curious as to how you got here in the first place. What do you remember?
I'm dreaming. I'm resting somewhere. Hiding somewhere safe. Where nobody will find me. And I closed my eyes. And I started to wander. I've followed my light towards you. And I remember fog. A lot of fog. Couldn't even see the ground in front of me. Then started to clear. There was forests, meadows, plains, oceans. Then I followed railroad and I was in that cafe,
That shrimp.
train station.
Huh.
This is a very big, very long dream.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Why hadn't I thought of that before?
Huh?
It's such an easy answer. I don't know why I didn't. You dreamt your way in here.
Which is kind of impressive considering I mean, it's a electric simulation. I guess I'm not fully sure about what technology it's running on exactly, but I
Oh,
mean,
it's special
I-
tech.
Something with the Neep Corporation, right?
well, yeah, but I guess it's
Started reading on it earlier.
oh yeah,
This
guide projector. It's a handy little thing.
very interesting. I haven't finished it all yet, but it talked a lot about divinity, enlightenment, all this supernatural sounding stuff. I know it's more scientific than that, but it's the sort of thing I've heard before regarding this.
Magic, science. Really, after a point, once you understand it enough, the two are indistinguishable. There are worlds where they simply mean the same thing. You could ask
Uh,
Nocturne all about it.
I wonder if it's something with that. If they're playing with all that, then
I mean,
why wouldn't it go into a world like this?
I
I mean, for a
remember.
while we were calling.
Hmm.
Oh, some people still do call the like weird limbo state the dream world.
Uh, death is simply a long dream. Truly, the brothers' death and sleep are often indistinguishable. It is. It makes sense. And I think it might be our ticket out of this.
Huh.
I'd always wondered how close they were. I always saw those ghosts when I was dreaming, where I met Hayami, and the mind to my body. The nightmare.
Hayami always spoke of. To be real with you, I think he was always sick. I think he knew that one day he was going to enter the dream and never come back. How he did, who knows? Hopefully peacefully. But
I hope so. He's nice.
quiet guy. I don't mind quiet. Usually kept to his garden and his flowers. Carrion, you don't know who I'm talking about.
That's
Guess
okay.
we had that in common, at least.
Hmm. Alice. That's not right.
No. It's not.
I can tell when I say it. What's your name?
The name that he gave me. Not my mother called me Alice, but he called me Lumiki.
Hmm.
It's a nice name.
He knew what he was talking about.
I
He could probably see the light.
I like it a lot better.
Then that's what I will call you.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
The more I look at you, the more I'm seeing it. And it's kind of freaking me out, but we're not gonna worry about it.
No,
yeah,
my
it's
hair used to be brown.
You know, so did mine.
Hmm.
yeah.
You know, I used to be a guy. And then someone took my textures and hasn't given them back. I need to talk to him about that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to explain this to Toby.
I
He's gonna make fun of me for being a deadbeat.
I already knew.
think he already knew.
I know he already knows, but now he can make fun of me. Do you understand that the floodgates have opened? There's no going back.
I don't know if it makes you a deadbeat if you died. I think
guess
that makes me an orphan.
I guess so. Well, I've unorphaned you. Or
I didn't want to say
Yeah.
anything about it.
where the fuck? I don't like you. Just don't do that to me ever again. Don't don't ever appear behind me ever again.
That's horse rules.
Also, you knew?
Oh, sorry.
Ugh.
I mean,
You could have told me.
I'll move further
Your
away.
time, I
Your
didn't
hitbox
like
is
you.
small.
You do have a really tiny hitbox. You're very tiny.
I'm 12.
we can talk about it when the.
You're
When-
12?
Oh, you're 12.
Maybe
Yeah.
13. I am. Forgot when birthday is.
You know what? Do yourself a favor. Stop counting after 18. It's
Okay.
it's gonna just keep going.
Yeah, it's gonna.
It's just gonna keep
It's
going.
gonna. It's gonna.
It
Oh.
just keeps going.
It's gonna.
Okay.
I counted to 40 and gave up.
I don't even remember when my birthday is.
Me either. I just celebrate it whenever I want now. Sometimes
That
multiple
sounds
times a year.
That sounds fun.
It is. It means I get to do whatever I want. And when I don't want to do something, I could say it's my birthday.
You know what? Let's celebrate my birthday right now.
Hey.
Oh, yum. Oh,
Yeah.
you cook.
Do you not have your own slice?
No, I gave the fourth one to Ben.
Well. And. Oh, whoops.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh no, that's a whole stack of slices of apple pie. Whatever will we do?
What am I gonna do with all of this?
Eat it, I guess. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
That's my birthday gift.
Happy birthday.
Let's just say I'm 13 now, I guess.
Yeah, that's a nice
Yeah.
number.
That feels close enough.
Well,
Lucky
there you
day.
go.
Sometimes close enough is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When people ask me my age, I just make it up.
honestly.
I think Nocturne does the same thing, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, they do.
Nobody's asked.
Honestly, I've probably been that old for a bit. I know I was 12 when I left. And I've been on my own for a while now, I think.
Hmm. No. Not alone anymore.
I hope so.
You're not. Trying this new thing called taking responsibility. I guess this is God's way of saying fucking hurry up.
I need to go do that.
I don't.
Hmm?
I don't just want to be
Hmm?
someone's responsibility.
You're not. You're not. That's not what I meant.
I mean, you're a kid.
I can.
You're
I
more
can
than
take
that, of
care
course.
of myself.
You shouldn't
You
have
do.
to.
You shouldn't have to.
I built a whole house all by myself too, and I've
Could have
gone
asked for help with that.
mining and fishing. Got a farm going. He did help me get some sluices.
How much rest have you gotten, kid?
Huh?
How much of a chance have you gotten to just kind of like sit down and chill for a bit?
Well, I have a comfy room. I made myself a little personal library. I've just been sitting and reading the things almanac and the neat meat projector
Let me show you
lately.
something.
Hmm?
Your ceilings are so low, even for you, man.
It's this specific staircase. I don't know what its problem is.
It's up here too.
Is it?
I'm saying, like, your ceiling is so fucking.
It's like
still constrained by stronghold proportions, I think.
Yeah.
It
Anywho,
doesn't have to be.
this is what I've been reading from.
A lot of books in here.
Hmm.
I finally made it to the letter B.
B for book.
Sure. Yeah. I'm reading the book.
Book about books.
It's a book all about the history of books.
I wouldn't be surprised if one was in here.
Actually, I think Nocturne was talking about something similar earlier.
I was thinking it was like a book listing every book.
That's
Like a book
I'm not reading that.
encyclopedia.
That's a
Like a
library.
book encyclopedia.
That's a library
That's
directory.
this.
Yeah.
Numiki. I haven't seen it, but I bet it looks great. Your house.
Show you
It's by the
I'd love to
mansion.
see.
on it. Yeah, I'm right across the pond.
Okay, that actually makes me feel a little better, but
Yeah. Had to borrow some stuff from the mansion to get started, but I left some stuff in there as a apology, and the parent helped tell, so
I
Yeah.
don't think he quite
That's
needed an
nice.
apology. I think he would have just let you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have.
I just want. You're. If you need help, or somewhere to stay, or anything, I won't take your independence away. But this place is safe.
It's only a train ride away from the mansion, really.
Honestly, yeah,
Okay.
you might be closer than most people to this.
Oh, train ride and a short walk right now. The second train station hasn't been set up yet, but
Yeah, I've been meaning to work on that actually. The exterior could use some work.
Hmm.
but yeah.
Here's a little motivation, I guess. I'd like to get you a safe path over here. So you're not just running over fucking unused train tracks on top of the fucking hell in the void.
Okay.
I'm not, again, I'm not gonna take your independence from you, because it seems like you're happy with yourself. But you don't have to be alone. I
Hmm.
I was raised like that, where I had to fend for myself. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna be that kind of guy. I know what it can do. And I won't let that happen. So really, I'm not far, relatively speaking anyways.
Mhm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm not here, Nocturne usually is.
And
And
sometimes
Proto
Proto.
sometimes. He's I'm not sure how he is with kids, but he probably won't be a complete dick. You could probably talk to him.
Isn't Charles here now?
Charles
Actually,
is
I think
also.
I've met
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, Charles! I forgot he existed.
I think I've met both of them.
Oh, good. Okay, so that
I met
helps.
Frodo when I found guys that were similar to you. And
Yeah. Ace and
I
Kane.
went to Chuck E. Cheese one time. I keep the tickets with me in case I ever go back.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. I'm not doing this alone. No offense.
Yeah. I mean, mansion's not far.
It's not.
And I actually don't know if you've seen the changes to the mansion itself either.
I have not.
So, it's
Actually,
It-
has something changed?
It
Um,
changed.
well, it's
lot.
fireproof
Okay.
now.
Wait, did hell?
I
Um,
don't know if
some
Hell
bit of
did, and neither
redecorating.
does Hell.
Well, in that case, I would like to check it out even more. This pertains
I
to my studies.
I mean, he's always had a habit of sleepwalking a bit.
Yes, I've noticed that with him. He treads the line very thinly.
Yeah.
Dreams can be a very powerful thing. They're
Oh,
how I
very.
escape. And I guess how I entered.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my favorite little
Discom
guy.
you. Yeah, we can pre this place up and get the station running. It's not that hard. The trains are almost done. Or tracks.
Yeah, I mean, once you get a station down, like the actual station block down, you could have the
I
train
think-
come run this way even without a full station built.
I think it would be cool if the station was like opposite to the one that's there, and there was a big bridge that went over where the trains run.
That could
That
be
sounds
fun.
fun.
It's cool to look down at them while they pass. Sometimes I just sit on top of those big sidewalk bridges and watch traffic and trams go by in the big city.
Oh, hey, train's here.
Oh, thank goodness. I try to wait for it when I'm like here at Ada. Sometimes they take a while to arrive.
I'm too big.
I guess most trains aren't designed for horses in mind.
No,
No.
they have to make. Most vehicles have to make specific things to transport horses specifically.
Well,
Like trailers.
give him enough time. I'm sure. Once he's got his body back.
Don't worry, I'm getting mine back too. I mean, the horse is great. I like the running. But I miss feet. I miss knees that aren't horse knees.
Well, when I look at you with the light, you do have feet. An unfathomable amount of them and other appendages and organs in varying amounts.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just like a big, meaty spiral with a bright eye in the middle. I think it's kind of pretty in a morbid way.
Compliment taken.
At least you weren't trying to scare me on purpose like the other version of you that I met did. Not the other one here, but
The nightmare.
Dream Nightmare.
Yeah.
A nightmare. I think he did have a name of its own, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, and
I think it started with a G or something.
Could you spell it out? It's okay if you
Give me
can't.
one moment to think really hard about it.
oh, this is bad.
He's planning on fixing it.
Please, this is scary actually.
Hmm.
Well, it's fine.
I can't remember right now, but it looked like a very Lovecraftian name.
You know, that's probably what it was. So you know what? Don't worry about trying to pronounce it or say it or spell it. Because that shit's usually
I
bull
really,
crap.
really
Or
wanna say
like a
it's
weird way of
something
saying
like,
a slur.
like Grunthaka, but I
Oh,
really don't know.
Gordon Huck. You're joking, right?
I don't think I am.
Gorotnaka.
Okay, well,
Does that seem right?
yes, it does.
Okay. That's good. I was worried I was embarrassing.
But that kind of shit.
No. No, it is. Gorotnaka is how you pronounce it. And
Whole. Okay.
it's not a.
Yeah.
Despite appearances, this isn't a Crimson Forest biome.
No, it's
It's-
not.
I think I've kind of had to pinpoint based off of like that there isn't much fog that's visible because of but I think based on the bit of fog that I can see in the ambiance, I think it's a luminous grove.
Yes. You can see. Yes. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's
Really
thorough.
redecorated the place.
Everything except the scribe's grave, actually.
Not wanting to disturb the dead. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything else is. I mean, all the furniture's changed around.
The inky one did tell me that they'd rather the man get used than just sit there to collect dust or something like that.
Hmm.
I did get to meet them.
Well, that's good.
Thanked me for the cabbage.
That's good. Yeah, you. Yeah, we. Lemiki left some stuff in the offerings chest thing, and it seemed to make Hell feel a bit better a few days ago. So, as a, I guess, experimentation, Sparks and I left some things of our own in there, and, well, this happened. Oh, the skulls have been here for a while. This room has been like this since Starlight got their sword, actually. And, yeah.
I really like what he did with the place.
I
His
do too.
ability to passively, usually without even noticing, just uh, completely transform the world
I mean,
around him.
I thought it was the scribes changing the mansion before.
I imagine it was when it was the ink, but I don't see any.
Maybe it
This
happened
place
too fast.
shines
I mean,
with a different kind of light now.
hmm. He didn't seem sure if he had done it or not, which is
He probably didn't notice. I mean, I remember, and I know he has a tendency to drift off and dream, especially here in his mansion,
yeah.
around his grave.
I know. There was something he was worried about with the. You remember the weird fortress?
The weird one that I try not to go near. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fully cleared out. Like, nothing spawns that. It is barren. Even the spawners are empty.
That's why I don't like it.
He seemed confused as to if he had done that or not. He doesn't remember doing it, but he doesn't remember doing this either.
We often don't remember what we've done during a dream. By the time we've fully woken up, all of that thinking that happened during REM just, well, it doesn't stick in your memory because it's just a jumble of your memories to process it.
I remember in some books that I read, there's something about people not being able to remember things because of certain circumstances, too.
Yes.
Emotional states. I think Dissociation?
Yes,
That
this is
could be it
That kind of
too.
thing.
Yeah,
It is
I'll
entirely possible because he is, well, clearly not dead, but has died in a significant way. That is,
severed, I guess.
yeah, he's.
Hmm.
It's probably making the dreaming more strong. And with how
Right.
thin the line has come between awake and sleep here, between that fog and where we are now, it makes sense that just a dream could do something like this.
Hmm.
If a
Um,
dream is great enough, my friends told me that it could alter reality.
hmm. I see. Oh, I'll
Guess it's just a matter of how strong the mind is.
guess so.
Maybe how strong the wish is. It really depends.
Oh.
I met a weird lady one time, but talk a lot about it to me. But we had to go our separate ways. She was nice.
What did she look like?
Black and green trench coat, curly, dark hair,
Mmm.
wore a face mask.
I understand.
Well, I'll let you give your tour of your house
Oh, right.
if you want.
Play. Right, so here's my farm. Kind of small, right? And my animals. I got Maximus the horse and an
Oh,
assortment of other yet to be named
we've got a
little
trooper
guys.
over there. Oh, it's
There's
Oh.
also
rooted.
that. I don't know what it is.
It's
It's alive.
they're called treepers. They're harmless. They're usually kind of big and lumbering. That one you can see, it looks kind of tired. Its eyes are like partially closed. It's rooted. It caught fire somehow, and when that happens, it doesn't move at all. Sometimes if
So
you,
it's hurt.
I guess, I don't know. If it is, then they take a very long time to recover. But I know this might be the one. If you've seen up in Hell's house part of the
With
mansion,
the little guys in the pots.
yeah. So sometimes after one of these guys gets rooted like this, you can, well, they're very big and hardy. They don't really seem to react at all to being hit ever. I don't think they notice it.
I guess a tree wouldn't really notice if you punched it.
Yeah. But there's sometimes when you do, it'll drop pine cones. And if you plant one of those and then you wait for a bit, that becomes one of the little guys. And then if you feed that little guy a sapling, it'll follow you around like a pet.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can make it sit down all cute style.
Mhm. You're just knocking the leaves off.
I thought it would drop a pine cone, but
I don't know if... I mean, if Hell got a pine cone from this one, I don't know if it'll drop anymore. I mean, Hell got 3 pine cones from it, I think.
oh, so this guy's useless.
Well, he's
He's
chilling.
nice. He can stay.
He seems like he'd be a good listener.
Oh, definitely. You kidding me? Look at this guy. He's
Yeah.
just chilling.
Right. Anyways. Over here, the Lucy. Toby mostly set them up, but I made one of them.
Hey, that's nice.
I thought it would be a good way to get stuff.
It is. Sluices are good. They're handy.
Mhm. The more dangerous ones are underground.
Ah, yeah.
Because I guess it makes those little bugs.
Yep.
But it's nice to have. The rock has been good for getting leather. I don't really have it in me to kill cows for their skin, so I do the zombie flesh salt method.
Yeah,
Smart.
that is smart.
And around this way you can see my dock.
Oh,
And I have a little kind of campsite thingy.
that's good.
Oh wait, do I have fish?
Oh, you got fish traps and
Yeah.
everything. That's good.
Yeah. It's made getting them pretty easy. I had a lot to do, so haven't really just gotten to sit down and fish yet.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And then I've got some axolotls under the deck here.
Oh.
oh, that's cute.
Yeah. There's should be 2 of them.
There
Hiding
are.
in the corner. Yeah.
I see them both.
Mhm. I have a little staircase I made myself down to the mines, and it went straight into this big lush cave. So I caught a couple. Originally it was just a pink one, but then I decided to get a friend.
Yeah.
Mm, here's my house. We got kitchen in this corner. Got my jukebox over here.
I still need to bring you... do I have...
And I've got my bedroom. There's not much in it yet, but I like it. It's cozy. A little nook.
There you go. My extra disc.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It doesn't work with the repeating one, but it'll work with the normal one.
Yeah, that's okay.
I
Then down here,
mhm.
this is where all my stuff is.
Hey. Not bad.
Mhm.
You've got a good setup here, kid.
Yeah. I also have a secret library somewhere.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't really have anything in it yet, but I figured out a way to copy books, so I was planning to use it to put anything interesting that I find around, so I
Yeah.
can look back and read it later. No?
Yeah.
I kind of tucked it so it'd be hard to get to somebody that's a adult size, though.
Yeah, that's fine. With your axolotls, I see.
Actually, it's farther down than that.
Oh. It'll be tricky for me to follow you. So, I'll take your word
I
on
think
it.
there's another way to get in. It would have to be through the mansion, though.
That would make sense. It's alright. Glad I could help you find who you were looking for.
I'm glad I was finally able. It really does put a lot of things in perspective.
Yeah. Why
I'm
don't
just
I let you guys catch up? Yeah?
okay. Thank you.
Of course.
I
If you ever want or
really
need anything.
appreciate you.
Glad I could help.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything or want anything, well,
Okay.
Cicada Labs is there for you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Bye.
I'll see you two later.
We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Because my view of the situation at the ancient city was that he lost control of his emotions, much like both you and Martini did, and said things that he did not mean and made mistakes. If that is something that it's just a theory, something that could be affected by something the G-Man did, then that's interesting to keep in mind, I guess. And I want to know if there's any way of me knowing how true that is. Then I can
I'll
finally decide how to feel about it.
I'll figure it out.
But about you in particular, it wouldn't have gone like that, but I can tell, looking back, that if it wasn't you, it would have been someone else. But it's true that the fact remains him being gone for good is as a result of what you did.
Yeah.
But you were not the only one who... I could tell everyone else had their finger on the trigger. It was not your sole indiscretion. And I wouldn't have wanted anyone else to get hurt as a result, but I don't know.
Yeah. It's fair to feel however you feel. I get it.
I mean, I appreciate you saying that. I'm just, I don't know how I feel, and I wish it was just simpler.
Easier, yeah.
Yeah.
It never is.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess not. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, but since I don't have any of my memories, it's kind of like I'm experiencing everything from the first time. So I feel like I just don't know what to do in any scenario. I don't have any lived experience to look back on to. I can try and find out things about what I did in the past, but I don't remember them.
A couple people are, I guess, living like that too.
I kind of forget that sometimes. It feels like most of the people I talk to are the types that have more knowledge than the average person.
Sparks like fucking knows nothing about their
That's true.
about whatever lives they've had.
That's
I
true.
mean, I don't think Ben does.
Well, I don't. See, this is awkward because I don't.
Yeah, no.
I'm not really getting along with either of those.
Yeah. Okay.
People.
Yeah. Fuck.
But it's okay. It's true that for a while at the start there, I was me and Sparks got along because we were the new guys. We didn't know anything, so.
I'd say Starlight, but Starlight's a bit in a.
Incapacitated.
I don't really. Yeah.
No, I did. That was actually one of the last things that I said to them before the whole thing happened, was that I feel like we're alike, and that they had said a while ago, I don't remember when, that, like, they don't feel a part of the group because they joined late and no one else knows them, and I said that I kind of felt like that too, so I understood how they felt, and that we should stick together.
I mean, Isopropyl, which is the doc of the teenies, white.
Is that his name?
Isopropyl? ISO, yeah.
Okay, news to me.
Isopropyl
okay, got it.
alcohol.
Yeah, no, I followed, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's ISO. Doesn't have, I mean, I think that proto guy.
Oh, yeah. I barely talked to him.
Yeah, maybe he should do that more.
Maybe I should.
I was saying maybe he should talk to people more. He's like always cooped up somewhere.
Maybe that's why I don't see him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know about him is that he's the cicada employee that they gave a new body to.
Oh, Proto? No, that's the that one's Gamma. There's so many people here. God damn.
I can't keep up with this.
Yeah, no. There's
okay, then I have no idea who he is. Sorry.
Prototype's like the blue one. The skinny blue one.
There's actually multiple blue ones.
Fuck. There is multiple blue ones.
Is that the guy that hates me?
That hates you?
One of them hates me. One of the blue people hates me. One of them was like really mean to me one time.
I mean, then probably. He's like really mean to everyone.
Okay, no, that would check out. Okay, cool.
I think he yelled at Starlight once. And then Ben yelled at me for it.
He gets to walk around. Same, actually. What the fuck? They must be preoccupied.
Wonder what with.
I don't know. I hadn't seen him for a while.
I'm going to need to make more elevator contacts.
Need like a amnesiac support group. I'm doing all right with the whole thing, and it's just kind of
That's good at least.
interesting.
Yeah. Sometimes it's bullshit because my memory will like just fluctuate sometimes.
I imagine that the longer you live, that the harder it
Yeah.
is to keep track of everything.
Yeah. I hope you're able to figure things out.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I hope so too. I haven't. It's making me nervous, kind of the nothing happening phase. I'm not used to it. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
checking everything, nothing's changed. I mean, not nothing has changed, but the pale garden is receding. I've got flowers now, but I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Hey, your
Oh, the nether
that's
is much
spreading?
bigger yet. Yeah, it's
Why is it spreading? Thought you had
I-
coal over there.
I don't know. Maybe I spread over here. I guess they respected my decorating choices.
Huh. Weird.
That's very weird. Okay. Guess I'll ask around if anyone else has been experiencing coal block chiselification.
Crankage. Coal block. I'm gonna. I'm gonna go. I'll go ask about it too around.
Okay. That's appreciated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go check in with the manager anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll head off.
Yeah. You stay safe.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want me to? Do you need me to talk about what me and? Because I did bring up my fucking.
I caught only the tail end of it, so.
I brought up that Tobias, before I was fully connected to Martini, which I wonder how that happened last loop. Because that always happens to me, somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Unless something else happens. That I saw the G-Man talking to the gay fuck. And how the Grey King touched him with his cold hands, on the head, and then
Bitch got touched.
immediate security measure, pulling out his weapon, and G-Man just adjusting his tie and disappearing Houdini style.
Man, that is fun because it does something about.
And also something that Aleph mentioned was that it was mentioned that he changed after the explosion though.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like fucking, well, yeah, I guess he could have been calm. He felt in control.
Yep. That's. Oh, there's something very fun. Because here's the thing. That the king's first instinct on security measure error code is to fight, draw a weapon. Mine was to fucking book it.
Yep.
Mine was to run away. So fucking scared. I'm gonna go see what they're talking about.
What happened to it?
Oh, hello. They're in the small factory building. Checking on the lower strata.
I'll get it.
What happened? Oh, there it goes.
Oh wow. Yeah, no,
Huh.
that is like fucked up.
Oh!
Teehee.
You sick you!
What?
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Hello.
I hate your ass so much!
Good to see you.
Hi.
For me, at least.
Fuck off! Sick of this word.
Oh yeah, did you also hear that I brought
I
up
mean,
the chisel
You didn't hear
and how
me.
we've
I guess
posted
you don't have
up?
a bell.
Yup.
You can't hear the bell from here or something.
I guess I don't. I didn't.
And I was just like, I don't think it's hell.
No, I
He doesn't
don't
seem
think
like
it's
he'd
the
do
bell
that.
here.
He seems to like you, basically, without saying that.
What is
Ugh.
it? What's brought you here?
Nope.
I wanted to just check up and follow up on the stuff we had been researching, because I think a couple things happened, like, yesterday.
Oh.
Oh.
Specifically, like, I want to know if you made any progress asking people about the cube, like, who took it.
I haven't. No, I actually haven't
The
been able to
fucking
approach anybody.
the
and,
insane measures that Sparks
digging a
was
very,
going
very big
through
hole.
to hide that fucking
I
cube,
hope
by the
it's
way.
fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It
no, I
actually
know.
is quite fun. I'm setting up some new
Do you know
elevators.
the extent of it?
Yay, elevators.
Yes, I know where it is.
That wasn't
Okay,
what
you
I
know
was
where it is now.
suggesting moving
Do you
in
know
next
where
to
it was
Carl Brown
before
with
then?
and stuff.
No.
Well, this thing has been here,
Okay,
right?
before
Yes.
getting Nan to hide
So,
it,
that's not new.
they had a setup where there is a barrel under the count's chair
Been
where they had a key
relatively
in.
quiet.
The key,
for the most part,
okay,
since your guys'
and then in the church,
expedition
there is a 1 block
or whatever you
Or,
want to call
like
it.
copycat
Expedition.
ghost
Yes, I
block
assume that
that
you
is
filled in.
like 2 blocks
Yes,
up
I
in the
was.
wall, so you have to like have
the
a
captain
high
and I
jump
were
and
listening
be
over
1
the
block
radio
tall,
as well.
or just know
Oh no,
I
and
did
get
get a
really
couple
good
other
with a
people to fill
trident
me in,
hit,
just to get their sides of the story.
and then you
As
can't
one does.
slide through. You have to
Any
use
sign
a
of
trident to cross
Reaper
where
underground?
a sign is, because there's more copycat ghost
ain't
blocks
seen 'em.
in that 1x1
Strange.
hallway.
I've been
That's
running
a
around
relief.
nearest to the
There is specifically a 2-block gap
so.
to a dripstone pit,
He doesn't really come around here unless there's action.
and in there's a treasure room,
But,
right,
no.
with a
And
chest.
everybody else
If you open
teleports
the chest
directly
with the
there,
key,
so they don't
though,
gotta come through here
it's just a
anymore.
bunch of random shit with a note
Good
that says
strat.
"Get Penis,
I
you
know,
dumb
I kinda
thief."
liked
made
it.
that
And
with
under
pathway.
the chest,
I know.
hidden
Oh,
with
well.
just
Pathway.
1 pixel of clickable
well.
space, is
I
a
got a
locked
question
barrel
for both
that the
of you.
puzzle box was in.
Oh my
Do you
god.
recognize this
It's
at all?
like insane.
No, what the hell is that?
No,
What is it
I
It's
called?
don't.
chiseled block of coal.
Oh, it's cute.
So, someone replaced one of my blocks of coal by my nether portal that stopped the spread with a chiseled one, which makes it not work anymore. So the nether has
see.
Oh.
been spreading.
Do you
I
need to
don't-
re-chisel it back into regular one?
Oh, I've already replaced it.
Very good.
But I am very confused as to why someone would do that.
I'm
Huh.
not sure.
I didn't even notice. I mean, I haven't been over there, so.
No, neither have I.
It's pretty much impossible to notice. It's just kind of looks like a coal block. You have to really
They
be
haven't
looking for it.
Done
looks
any of
different
ours,
to,
right?
I'll have
It might be
a
good to check. I mean, I'd like to know if anyone else was hit by it.
I haven't heard a thing about it.
I left
ours are-
both of ours in very obvious positions. No, neither have been changed.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh. I see, the captain has left a big man up in here.
No, I wonder
Hey.
why me specifically. It's very confusing.
I don't know.
The only person I can really think of is that it might have been Sparks.
That's
would
who
swap.
my mind went to, but I thought that they felt bad after they pranked me last. Maybe not that bad.
I think they saw that you had left some more of your little devices around their, Game Boy.
I didn't
Maybe.
leave new ones. They just didn't find them.
Oh, well, there you go. You might want to clarify that.
What? I mean, I didn't know how much they found.
I don't know either.
They also don't know how many that we've found.
Yeah, that is true.
That's
To
correct.
be honest,
Yes.
neither do we.
I found probably all of them. I don't know if you found any.
I don't
I
think
haven't
we
put
found
any
all
new
of them
ones.
because I kept hearing you over the radio.
Me?
Yeah.
Where?
When we were listening.
No, was I transmitting?
Oh,
I guess
not.
never mind.
I just was like hearing the occasional breath that was definitely you.
Oh fuck, man, I didn't know that. Whoops. Okay, well, I was over there, so I'm gonna have to go find that.
Well.
I don't know either.
Hi. The chiseled cold luck trick has been found out.
You haven't been around for a bit.
I
Let me see.
I know
That's
you
correct.
heard,
Yes,
likely
I was
heard
hoping I
me.
could get a recap.
But I
Sounds
did
like something pretty
say
interesting
about
happened last
the
night.
G-Man.
I don't know if you two were around for it, but
Oh, I was around.
G-Man.
So...
Hold hand.
Well...
Ray Endo's forehead.
Yeah, I mean, we all know that, like,
Fucking...
there are various, like, I don't...
Oh, hold on, it's nighttime. Ben, we were going to try out the...
Oh, fuck yeah. Light that shit up.
Fireworks.
Sorry, I just started... I just started thinking about the
Stand,
fucking...
towards the
I just started thinking about the fucking video that we sent
Ready?
about that.
Yay!
How much flight does this have?
Mhm.
It's tall.
These are the
so
fireworks
good.
that Benefactor gave them.
The
it's
lad.
really tall.
In return for party
that was
starter
it.
wine.
Oh! It's
Oh,
pretty!
cute. Happy Canada Day.
Oh shit, happy Canada Day!
The benefactor is Canadian.
There's actually black
It is.
sparkles in there. You
So I
can't
guess that
see it because
confirms
it's
my
nighttime.
suspicions.
I saw it.
Yes, well, I've kept one.
Evil
That's
Canada.
cute.
Dark Canada.
Picture of the other.
That's just normal
Adorable.
Canada.
Yeah.
Listen, she heard they were building a casino and was interested enough that she's like, alright, I'll claim this.
Oh,
I sponsor this endeavor.
Oh. Leg spike.
What?
Leg spike.
Martine... Okay, actually, no, wait. Let me back up. So, the teenies are back, out and about.
One.
There is a new one now, for some reason.
His name's Ale.
Yes. There is a new one. Which I'll loop back around to that, but the teenies are out and about. They are up and alive. They have human skin on their faces again.
Skin now?
Yeah, they're back to
You should come visit.
having human
You should
skin
come
on their
visit.
faces, specifically
Then you
like
should
their
come
mouths.
visit.
You should come say hi.
Come on, you should come
yeah,
visit.
well, that's kind of that's what they all look like. Like, they weren't always dogs.
Okay.
Before they split into 3 dudes, that's what he looked like in the beginning. And he's also got a, there's a part of a rib cage kind of showing through where the king had, like, cut him up.
Shit.
Yeah. And Reyes had sewed him up. He's got if he takes the pup mask off, he's got a really ugly looking goatee. I told him to shave it.
Rude! Rude!
You know, whatever.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Get in there. Come
Yeah,
on.
Risk disrespect.
They're doing great, as far as I'm aware. I mean, they were lucid and up and about and breathing.
I mean, you always
a good
can
thing.
later if you want.
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt this conversation. I'm talking about it.
That's true.
He's
That's fair.
inside of them also.
Again?
He's back in there. I think that's probably... I don't know if that's part of the reason why they have their human skin, some of their human skin back, but I don't know. But yeah, so whenever their eyes glow large and blue, that's Wayne.
Okay, good
And
to know.
whenever their eyes are large and pink, that's Toby.
Sorry, actually, I didn't write this down. What was the fifth one's name?
Ale.
Ale.
A-L-E.
A-L.
Got it.
Like, the dink.
Think of the dink, I got it.
And that was found because they don't have a physical form yet that we know of.
We haven't seen him yet. We haven't seen Bro yet.
That was found because Martine and Toby were doing, like, kind of like diagnostic tests, on the teenies and Sparks to test out Carrion's, like, abilities because they'd got, because, Toby and the teenies had also, like, read that note from Crane or something. I don't actually remember how they got in.
What? Sorry, what note from Karen? Or, wait, no, I know the one. Sorry.
I don't actually know how they got in specifically, but they got into, like, Carrion's OS root, access and, are,
okay,
like, able to execute commands. Because Carrion is coded in Neepasm, that's their coding, that's the language they're coded in.
One of them.
The same thing the DLC uses.
Yeah.
Which is not suspicious.
And they were... excuse me. They were, doing things like completely bypassing the fucking Pavlov-ass reward system that Carrion has. Like, with the clicker. Like, they straight up could just execute, like, the reward command, like the give dopamine command.
Oh, God, okay.
To reward, like, and to train behaviors. And also, like, say commands. Like, Toby was speaking through Carrion. With Carrion's voice.
That's really weird.
If that's the same root access that Crane has,
it is that
quite dangerous.
Sparks and I did wonder. We were like, why did Crane not do anything? And I was wondering if Crane, one, he probably didn't want to show his face. But also none of us, at least I think I was probably the only person in the room who could not see, excuse me, any of, like, Carrion's little chat messages. That
Sparks
they
couldn't
get
see that
from
shit.
Baron Crane. So I don't know.
It's
about
entirely
that.
possible that Crane is just working subtly so that we wouldn't notice any changes that
Yeah, this is true.
It's just something to keep in mind that.
Yes, thank you. That is.
Yeah, and then there were a couple words that I couldn't say, such as like bug or bugged, or dweeb.
Dweeb?
Yeah, Carrion had initially called Crane a dweeb, like in the very beginning.
Oh my god.
And then he blacklisted
That's
that word.
crazy. Oh my god, what a baby.
Exactly.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing was
He's
that there was a
petty.
special rule
Yup.
in there that was preventing Carrion from saying Ozzy's name, like, at all.
What?
It was made specifically to call him the manager or whatever. Which was fucking weird and specific.
What? Your
We
name?
aren't sure yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was like, huh, that's interesting. Fascinating. Turn of events.
I hope you like the personnel database, by the way.
And I was like, huh, okay, well,
I do
whatever.
like the personnel database.
Only two
fucked
bitches have a threat level of 0.
Specifically,
Wayne and
single
Bear.
him out? I really
Technically
don't know.
me also.
That's
And
what I
yourself.
don't understand. Like, what?
Which,
little
What's so
suspicious.
special about him?
someone
Like,
could
what's-
modify my own threat
wouldn't-
level.
I've guessed.
which is a scary thought.
You are taking that in a way that I did not mean it.
I didn't know. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just definitely something to think about.
Yes. And now Carrion is aware of these blacklist items?
Yes, and they had been cleared.
Okay.
As far as I'm
when
aware.
they came over, they did not refer to me by name.
Or at all, I will.
They didn't really refer to me at all, no.
What?
Well,
they had come over earlier.
Over specifically asking about the teenies and how we knew that there were 2 aviators walking around before anyone else.
Oh.
And
what did you say?
Well, I did tell them that Yosuke climbed inside the machine and found one of the aviators. And we had to discuss the possibility of Yosuke's actions destroying or weakening the integrity of the data cables that he climbed past using his trident. The spores that he may have left behind because of the open gash in his chest at the time. This was pre-overflow. He was not exactly running at peak performance, and he was probably giving off quite a lot of speed.
Yes.
The chamber exploded. In the overflow, there were mushrooms in there.
That is true.
I wasn't aware. Not go in there. So there was talk of potentially Yosuke or the teenies imprinting on one another simply because they were being fueled with integration fluid and ethereal fuel, and Yosuke is made to integrate, so traces could cause
That's not what was said.
Sorts.
What would imprinting
on
each other entail?
It wasn't. I never said anything about integration fluid.
Specifically for Yosuke, it would probably
well, that's just a jump in logic, probably. They integrate.
Speech habits, things like that.
Yeah, like, literally all I said was they both integrate.
But I do worry about the amount of spores, and what that would do to a teenie.
Yes.
Fuck, no wonder the fucking benefactor one latched in. There's also mushroom spores.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a bit mildewy.
Ew! What the fuck? That's nasty.
Yes, I'm going to give him a clean.
Not ideal.
But I can't remove the mushrooms. They are part of the experiment.
Yes.
I suppose.
But
gross.
To the topic at hand, I know that I knew that there was a 4th teenie. I don't remember at what point exactly, but it was at some point that we were talking to the Reaper, and one of them was watching us from the roof. And then my king told me about it and said that it was definitely a 4th one. I don't remember what day that was, but I can check.
That was post-overflow.
And I remember sharing that with you two. Well, not you, but Yosuke was there.
And he probably... If that had happened before the overflow...
I don't remember if it did. Okay, I'm looking through my Minecraft screenshots. Imagine I just remember this perfectly.
It's fine, you're a robot. You're looking through your files.
Literally, exactly.
Oh, fuck yeah, wait. That's kind of goated.
No, I don't think that I know how to access those.
You don't?
No, I don't think that I would.
That's fucked up, man.
Okay, it was May 28th.
Jesus
28th.
Christ.
Okay, now, I came back on the 31st of May. That is post-overflow.
Okay, so you did know first. That is good to know.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I straight up did not see that dog. Oh, that's right, because I wasn't in the dream world. Or I was? No, I was. You guys weren't. So you saw him.
I actually didn't see him at all.
Yes, Yosuke heard the water and the boat that was left.
Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Strange.
I'm pretty sure that one
Very,
was
very
Aviator. What it
strange.
wasn't was Doc.
Me as fuck.
Yep.
Goodness, it's late for you.
It was our
I know
airplane.
it's Saturday night and all, but
Yup.
What else was there? Sparks has a book that lets them summon a warden.
Oh, yeah.
I think we learned.
That was the little power.
Oh
that,
shit! Can I actually ask you before you log off? I'm kind of doing routine checks on all the places to see if anything's changed, and I would like to check out the ancient city to see if there's anything different, like the original
course.
one.
Alright, Godspeed, soldiers.
Sorry, it'll be
Be
quick.
very careful about the piggybacking.
Oh yes, no.
I'm gonna split off.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, never mind.
Gipple gelatin?
It probably was, and I just didn't notice.
I would also
They noticed
like
the
to
wither
look around.
rose.
Oh wow, there's
Yup.
a light vein there.
Oh.
Sparks is
That's
currently
fast.
listening
Oh,
to
that's
the
impressive.
radio and overhearing the two of them while
what
sitting on a
was
couch
it?
watching TV in gay bars.
Needed to be checked.
I personally wanted to check the death site,
Yes, yes.
and the port. Oh, that's, huh. Oh dear, I should worry about gas spawning in my, near my portal.
You might need to, yes. Last time Yosuke came here, he specifically lit these 2 candles. Or these 5 candles, I suppose. I'm not sure
And?
why.
Oh,
Nothing's happened.
just a
Guess I
whim, I guess?
Just a whim. He saw it and he was like, oh, I want to go light those. Not sure.
Huh. Okay then. I don't know.
This is the glorp
Yes, the hole.
meteor.
The hole.
Yes.
I took so much emerald from there. Emerald for bullets.
Ooh. Hold on a second.
Oh. Oh!
There's more meat.
Hey, this is broken open.
Yes.
It was not busted last time.
Who took
know
it?
Did someone?
What
Who
did
took
that.
it?
You do?
Who took it?
Yes, and you can take
Who
a
took
guess.
I'm trying to. I think the teenies
actually
maybe
can't. I
said
don't
something
know.
that implied
He
that
likes
they
to take
took it.
things.
Are you kidding? Ben needed it, like, for projects?
No, he just took it because he could.
Wait, Ben took it?
I'm getting...
I don't know. I think they're assuming based
No, it would
on
be fair
Ben
say
likes
I'm
to
getting
take
sick of
things.
him. I've been sick of him for a while.
Well,
But I think the
I
teenies
mean,
might
it's not
have
as if I
taken
didn't
it.
take a bunch of emeralds, so whatever. Fair game.
the mushrooms.
These, I don't remember if there was large ones. There's definitely small mushrooms and like a little bit of mycelium around. That, I definitely remember that.
I'm just thinking about it as it's a place that Yosuke has been, and now he's started to grow these
What?
ink caps.
It was not Zen.
Huh.
There's a single phosphor mushroom over there that's glowing away. It's growing those
It
ones as
Ben?
well.
Take it?
I planted a bunch of those
Did?
ink cap mushrooms when I was working around decorating the area at Slag.
But not the wellhead.
I planted them in
And I know
checkerboard
Ben knows the
pattern
wellhead
according
is how
to-
it works.
They're nice. Unfortunately, they do grow wherever they like to grow.
Yes, they do spread.
Hold on.
This additional spread of rubble,
Is this new?
I'm sure of it.
Oh.
I'm
What?
sure that beforehand there was not this much rubble everywhere. Especially not all the way out. It's as if it's reaching.
I should get a torch
This
out.
was, hey,
Yes,
this was
then
here when
I'm
visiting.
not sure why it would be
Yeah.
reaching out if the machine was destroyed.
I suppose we could begin asking questions about the, well, how alive it is. Because
This
these ones,
contaminated rubble alive?
who's to say? These specific ones, I believe, are earth sprouts, the writhing earth sprouts.
Oh.
If it didn't, if
It
it
was
didn't
Ben!
help, it definitely is.
Yeah, I have silk touch on this pick. It didn't. Earth sprouts.
Yes.
That's.
So.
I see. I'm looking at it now.
Again, since a lot of this stuff is based around, you know, the divine and meat and all of that, you really have to.
It was Ben.
Hi.
Hi, it was
I was just
Ben.
hanging out. It was Ben. It was Ben. Okay, it was Ben.
Yes.
Then it begs the question of contaminated with what?
I would assume enlightenment.
Yes. Which. Yes.
It is.
Okay.
I am
Which
certain
way?
that it is spreading outwards. Which way are you looking for?
Never mind, I found it. It's actually easy to spot. I wanted to check the altar portal area.
To me, at the very least.
Yes, I don't. These quartz patterns, I mean, I don't think there's anything particularly interesting about them, but they're definitely not the same quartz chisel patterns as the ones that were in the shrine.
No,
That doesn't mean anything, but,
I was noticing these. They remind me of a circuit board.
Oh, yeah, that's actually... That's
a great
totally
point.
what they look like. The dots and the...
It's
Yeah.
not quartz, it's bone!
Is this a big circuit then, or...?
No, it's bone. It's a circuit board made of bone.
Well, the pylon was on top of it.
It would...
I did tell Ben, by the way.
The sign. There was a sign here.
Yes, there was.
I think it would be pretty easy
Perhaps at the place of your origin you'll thrive.
for Ben
I
to
always wondered what that meant.
misdirect and make people
I
think that
forgot.
I or the teenies or
I'm not sure.
Was it
Sparks
down before?
took it.
Did someone
Really?
write it and I didn't notice?
I think it would be.
I'm not sure.
That would be
didn't notice
fun.
it.
I think it would be
Guess I
fun
should
and
pay attention.
easy for him to do as the one who took it in reality.
I mean, why wouldn't he?
Exactly. Because he did overhear a conversation that I had with the teen of like, if you were really
Yeah,
evil, you'd be
I
fracking.
remember- I believe Ben took the fuel tank. I took the pipes that were up top.
Well, you don't go there. You don't like going there. There's no reason for you to go there just to get a fracking machine that we're going to make. That if you wanted to make, we could have made after we got the what's it called.
Okay.
It's all just very strange.
He did tell Axel he stole it.
He did tell Axel he stole it?
Okay.
Fun. Whatever. Fun.
Yeah, I don't see... Okay, I should be noting this down. I don't know why I didn't start.
I'm sad that I don't know who has the...
Okay, I guess that's about it. I don't... I think if we looked any harder, I wouldn't notice really anything, so...
Suppose
Yeah.
not. So, would you like to head back?
Yeah, I can't think of anything else to check. Oh, I just placed a torch. Thank you. I'm on.
This is the closest walk I have to your place.
Not to worry, that is fine. I did already check this place, and I didn't observe any changes.
No. I see. Oh. Warps aren't particularly kind to me.
What's up, Danger?
I was just trying to see what the fuck this was. Is all. It's justice.
Yup.
Oh, that's miserable.
Man. The little head tilt.
Oh.
Hello, Ale.
Oh, it's
Stole it.
No. The other one has his own.
Oh. I heard the drop of an item. Got confused. Oh. Okay. I need the glass to come around. Hmm. Man, it's a nice view. Oh, they're there. Hi. Up here. They're kind of gonna just keep chaining aggro, unless you leave them alone for a bit. Yeah, maybe best to retreat to higher ground for now. Let them wear their aggro off. Well, hi.
Hi.
I was looking for you, actually.
You were.
Yeah.
For what?
Well, specifically, I wanted to bring something up to Aviator and ISO, but I don't know. I learned
You can say
something
it to me.
that's. Well, yeah. It's. Well, there was. I was curious earlier about how and why Slagtech seemed like they knew about like ISO before everybody else did. Or at the very least, I heard it as a thing getting of like 2 aviators. Um, and apparently it's because, oh dear.
I think they're being bad chunked. You might have to.
Yeah, hold on.
What's it doing to them?
Hmm.
Lost connection. There you go.
Yep.
It probably just got scared of their location.
It. Yeah. Yeah. It turns out they have photos too. I got a chance to look through their photo albums and notes on stuff. That Yosuke got into the chamber. Like your charging chamber before it blew up. Through a cable port. Using a trident.
Yes, that would certainly knock something out of place. That makes sense.
Took a photo while in there as well. Apparently. Because it's in photo thing. More than that, it also explains the mushrooms.
Yes, it does.
It's. Yosuke is currently not in great shape right now, apparently. Something about the fight with the Reaper. So I can't even talk to him directly about it. Yeah, that's the gist of it. I. Uh, I can't even really fathom why he might have thought using a trident around data cables was a good idea. I. Uh,
Who knows?
He wasn't in his right mind.
Mm.
It's fair to be a little frustrated.
Manager did say around that time he wasn't operating at peak performance, so. And I mean, Ozymandias would probably know him better than anybody, but it's still. I don't know.
We're here now.
Yeah.
Aren't you calling him by his name?
Huh? I just did.
Ozymandias?
Yeah. Ozymandias.
Oh.
They were muttering a bit. You probably misheard.
Oh, yeah.
I heard manager.
I did say that first.
Yes.
Habit.
Guess so.
Something you can't shake so easy.
Greetings, Ale.
It's one of his aliases, so.
Yes,
It is.
It's not incorrect. It's simply a title. I guess it's just a matter of being disrespectful in a private setting.
I guess so.
Disrespectful?
Dismissive? Distant?
Yes.
If I were just to call you boss, we wouldn't seem very friendly, would we?
No, we wouldn't. It's nice to meet you properly.
You're interesting. I mean that in a positive way.
Oh.
Just lead them out the door over here.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm talking about the group down there.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we need more distance from them. But we can head towards Coliseum or the lab. That should put enough space between. I believe it's got to be 40 blocks worth of distance for a couple of minutes, and then they calm down.
Roughly, yes.
Haven't been here in a bit. Outside of building the train station, I guess. I hope Proto doesn't mind the... Oh, yeah, this is, War's nest?
Okay. Cause who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
It is incredibly late for them.
Yeah, they were on a lot longer than I expected. Right. He usually goes to bed a lot earlier.
Probably busy.
Oh, yeah. They're apparently building a casino.
Hmm.
Slag Tech, at least. That's... I don't know if that's actually true or not. It's kind of a vibe I've caught up on more than anything.
You're probably right.
I don't know. They seem to be fans of gambling over there.
Despite it all,
Despite it all. What you're looking for? If anything.
I'm not looking.
Alright. Well, I'm happy to follow along.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, if you're not looking for something, what are we headed towards?
I'm just trying to get a sense of direction.
I get you. Yeah, the one that has the cat image on it. It's here. Yeah.
Do you have a brazier anywhere?
I should have one on me. Hold on. There it is.
Hmm. You have a bird on you.
Hmm? Oh. Cute. Oh yeah, I forgot the parrot head movement goes alongside your own.
It's a little freaky.
It's kind of
Hmm.
cute.
Yes, it is. I don't know how to get these guys off, but that's fine.
Oh, you gotta like jump. Yeah. They can't follow you when you jump. So you gotta jump and then wait for them to land somewhere else and then make them sit. Yeah.
Polite.
Well, it's good to see you.
Hmm. Likewise, I suppose.
I was curious after yesterday, admittedly. So,
About me?
well, yeah.
Hmm.
It's a new name.
To what end?
You're
So-
a friend.
Yeah. You're my friend.
Hmm.
Or, well, I suppose that's up to you, really.
Oh well.
But,
You're a part of one of our friends.
yeah.
If you do not wish to be friends, that is fine by us.
I don't
But we
know.
would like to be.
Hmm. It was a new name.
I am new.
Ale.
But
Makes
maybe
sense.
not as new as you think.
That also
Yeah.
makes sense. I don't really scan you guys often. So,
Hmm.
I think I've done it maybe once before, actually. And that's it. I don't know. I guess I want to get to know you.
Hmm. I'll humor you then.
Well, how long have you been around? You definitely. Something about you seems familiar. Not old familiar, but new familiar. That makes sense.
I don't think I could give you an exact time frame.
Hmm. That's fair. Well, Admittedly, I'm realizing I'm not very good at asking the getting to know you kind of questions. But I guess I learn more through exposure than anything.
Seems so. You seem better at listening.
I like to think I'm a decent listener, yeah.
Hmm. I suppose I am not one for small talk either.
That's fair. You don't gotta
So
be.
do you know? Can you name a point, at least of interest, when you started being?
I remember that my head was loud for the first time.
Hmm. So, around when you guys started being able to talk to each other, I guess.
Maybe.
That makes
It's a
sense.
sound theory.
When you got the... When you got the blinking light on the side of your head.
True, yeah.
Favor of benefactor. When you asked your favor of benefactor.
Hmm. I suppose that was when.
I'm rather nearby, it's difficult not to hear.
True. Yeah.
I suppose that is true.
I would walk through here all the time. I still have the key in my ender pouch.
There is a key somewhere. And it is not hard to make another one.
Hmm. Small talk or not. It's nice to meet you. Properly.
Hmm.
Ale, right?
I believe that is the designation, yes.
Do you have a preferred name?
No,
Alright. Well,
I don't care what you call me.
Ale it is then.
When someone interacted with your technology before you were updating.
What do you mean?
I mean, isn't that what she did? What you asked for? To allow you to speak to each other? Or what one of you did, anyways.
I suppose that is true.
It was definitely enough to leave it was likely enough to leave a mark. Or not a mark, but a left something, maybe?
Hmm.
I remember it was loud, and there was a budding feeling in my head. And then I thought, and therefore I was.
Huh.
And therefore you were.
Therefore you were, I guess.
And hereforth I am.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're here.
Me too.
Not sure where else I would be. Nowhere, I suppose. Dull and boring. I prefer to keep things interesting.
Huh? Glad to have you around. I'll have to see if we have space for new offices. If you even want one, actually.
I do not need one.
Alright. That's fair. Huh? If you ever want one, which is more important than if you ever need one. Let me know, alright?
I'll keep it in mind.
Have you met the other folks yet? Just around?
Do I need to?
I don't
If
think
you
you
don't
need
want
to.
to, I suppose not.
That's kind of up to you.
I know who they are. I don't deem it necessary.
Alright.
Why not?
Because they already know who I am.
I suppose that's fair.
I don't feel the need to introduce myself again and again and again.
That's fair.
That's fair.
You don't gotta.
I won't. We will speak in time.
Yeah.
When the time comes. And when I am needed.
I suppose that's fair enough.
I like your armor.
I do like your armor.
It is the same armor I have been wearing this whole time.
I know. I just don't usually get to see you with it visible, I guess. It's nice.
I feel a tad naked without it.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. I apprised you of the general situation as much as I know it. Yeah.
How much do you already know?
Enough.
I guess that's fair.
I'm able to be filled in. There is also a baseline of knowledge I believe that we all share.
Okay.
It's a matter of personal memories, I believe, that is the difference.
I see.
That That makes sense. Alright.
So I know what I need to. I've just none of the experience to back it up.
Well, I know how that feels.
All in due time.
Suppose so. Neat.
I'm neat.
I agree.
Interesting, I guess, is all.
Mm.
That's nice.
And what of your current exploits, I suppose?
Well, I haven't been up to much, admittedly, today. I had that conversation with Slag Tech, where I found out the stuff that I told you. I read through all their books. They have a copy of one of my research journals. I don't know why. It's like Research Journal 5. It's not one of the ones that Beta copied.
Hmm.
I don't really know why they wanted it, but it was just kind of in a coffer in their library.
Probably forgot it was there.
I
Probably
guess.
wanted to take it home and read.
But I mean, Volume 5 is still in my thing at home. I mean, I checked it earlier. So it is like a copy.
Yes.
What's special about Volume 5?
I don't know. I guess it's one where I mentioned Nick.
I suppose it being newer is a bit more the interest.
Maybe.
Rather than it being... It would make sense if it was a collection of copies of more than one. And I suppose everyone has a copy of... I forget which one.
It's like the first two.
Yes.
But it's, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of surprised they didn't bring it up at all.
Who knows why they do anything?
Why they didn't bring up what?
Well, having a copy of one of my research journals. Like,
does it really matter?
Not really. I'm just, I don't know.
Mean, it'd be fine if you had a copy of one of theirs, wouldn't it?
I guess.
Ah.
Well.
Hi.
Hi.
I know why they took that specific volume.
Oh.
It's just because it mentions bear specifically.
You were right then.
Well, hypothesis proven then.
Yup.
I suppose this is a bit interesting.
I guess. I mean...
So you're Ale?
Appears to be my designation, yes.
Cool. Hi. I wanted to check in anyways, since,
Yeah,
I didn't... Yeah, I haven't seen you since before you went over to Sea Pig.
Yeah, that went well. Right, that's the other thing.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. I was very sidetracked. Goodness. Yeah, I was going to come find you guys actually immediately after learning about the stuff from Yosuke, but upon walking out of Slagtek's portal into the Nether, the kid was there and said she was ready to pop by Sea Pig and check things out there. It went well, I think.
I did hear some stuff on the radio about that, but not everything. So, Felix is her dad? Did I understand that right?
Yeah, I think that's about the gist of it, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know, they seem to be getting along well.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for them. Glad it went well.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the other kind of thing. Was yeah.
Hmm.
And then I looked for you for a bit, and then I found you in the nether caves in the back rooms.
You did.
And now we're here.
We are.
And I have 2 golden swords in my inventory that I should get rid of. There was a lot of unhappy pigmen.
Oh no. It's
Their aggro is worn off by now.
okay, good.
They're simple.
Yeah. Loyal things, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if it brings them to the sharp end of my blade.
Well, aren't you pleasant?
You know, you have part of a piglet, the zombified piglin in you.
I know. I could feel it. I feel it in my chest.
Bit cruel to insult something alike to you.
When I hit them and they enter that rage, I feel a flutter in my chest.
Ugh. Charming.
Adorable.
Gotta love a guy with bloodlust.
Adorable is not the word I would use.
The word I would.
You are weird.
And you're not for like, taking like such like immense satisfaction in murdering.
I
Is
never
it?
said I wasn't. Hmm?
No, just passing thought, but I lost immediately.
Okay.
Well,
Isn't?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Listen, I'm not judging. I'm just like, lol.
Oh,
Nah, I can relate. I can relate to the bloodlust.
well,
Slaying things fun.
yeah, I'd be a hypocrite if I disagreed. Admittedly, I've gotten carried away in the Colosseum before a couple of times.
Yep, I remember. I remember you were delirious after we were fighting. I want to do more Colosseum fights. It's
Sometime soon, I'm sure. I mean,
yeah.
the monorail's almost fully finished. Just gotta finish up
That's
the
true.
casing around it. And then it'll be, I mean, really, safe passage from here all the way through.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be nice having an easier, more accessible way to get there.
I'm trained straight into the back rooms.
Guess so, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of those around here, admittedly. There's a door right by the train that
Hello.
goes to the reverse lighthouse, and Wayne's...
Hi.
Hey!
Oh,
Sorry
hi.
for dropping by unnoticed.
Hello.
I heard that there was a new person around, and I wanted to officially introduce myself.
Oh,
Mm.
You must be Ale. I was told that you were new.
So I keep being told as well.
Is that not how you see it?
not that new.
Not that
How
new?
old is he then?
I couldn't tell you. I've just been a budding feeling.
Okay.
Alright, well, good to have you either way.
I couldn't really tell either. I don't really
Welcome
run
to the
constant...
pack, bro.
I don't really run constant scans on the people around me, so...
Running assumption from his description is from the moment they took, or well, had benefactor's favor.
That's a thought, yeah.
They,
Oh.
the teenies, had benefactor's favor?
Yeah.
And then... Okay, that's... So you were something like a wish.
The wish was to be able to speak internally, but I suppose I butted out of that.
Oh, okay. I see.
And integration to the system.
An integration, yeah. That... I like your armor.
Thank you. Your shield
kind
is
of-
nice.
You're kind of
Thank you.
twinning it a little bit.
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
Night-to-night
think
communication.
Ale and
are you-
Aleph.
Are you a knight?
Well, I was just like guessing that
I
the
suppose.
armor head is.
I could be,
You could be,
if I wanted to.
if you wanted to.
I mean,
Yes.
you could be anything if you wanted.
Well, that's very
Of course.
inspiring.
I mean, at least, I don't know. Pawns can be knights, queens, rooks, or bishops in when they reach the end of the board, right? A lot of options to pick from. So, I don't know. You could be anything. Trugs? I don't know, man.
No, I know you don't know. I know you don't. Neither of you know much about this situation, so I'm not gonna bully you for information about who you are. I just wanted to say hi, seriously. And
Of
that
course.
hopefully things. I mean, you kind of showed up at a time, for us, so
Yeah,
I hope things go okay.
I will ensure that they will.
And I also heard that the rest of the teenies are up and operational again, so
Yes, they're all here.
can I don't know if it's right for me to say you let them know, because they're listening, right? Like they can hear when I talk to you. Is that how it works?
I think so.
Okay, well then I'm very glad that you're all okay. And it's good to see you all again, even if I'm not physically seeing you.
Likewise. I think they share the sentiment.
Cool. Cool. You got Hell in your hand there?
Yeah.
I wondered
to
who was
see
He's
you,
talking.
Angela.
very tiny.
Hi. Yeah, hang
Hello,
in
I'm
there.
a little small.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Awesome. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt whatever
No,
conversation
no,
you
it's
guys were
fine.
having. But yeah. Hope everything goes well with there being 5 of them thing now. Like 5 is like such a big number. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well,
We
5
got
is a
10
lot.
dogs now.
I got
If
10
any more
whole
show up, I'll
dogs
kill
to keep an eye
someone.
on, so.
Okay, don't do that.
Do you have anything you want to ask?
Oh.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, we weren't really in the throes of like a big conversation or anything. If you got any questions or whatever.
Not really.
Not to put you on the spot,
No,
apologies.
sorry. It's okay. If I think of something, I'll let you know. I
Alright.
guess I kind of heard the gist of it from what Sparks and Ozzy were filling me in on what happened. That there's
Oh,
even
I
a-
wasn't referring to just this.
Oh, questions about like anything? That's even more broad. I know how to answer to ask that
Apologies.
even less. I have so many questions about this world and my place in it, but I don't think that anyone would be able to answer them.
That's fair.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, you did actually just remind me. Thank you. Yeah, no, I did want to ask. There's at my portal at my place, one of the coal blocks was replaced with a chiseled coal block. I have it with me actually. Looks like this. And so the process of chiseling it made it not function as a coal block anymore. So the nether has been spreading around my place. And
Huh.
I was wondering if you knew anything about that. I think Hel would be a great person to ask about that, actually. If you'd... I don't know if that was you or if you'd noticed if anyone done that.
Carrion, do you know anything about this?
I
That's
Looks like a
definitely hard
cross.
to notice. It does.
It is,
Yeah.
isn't it? I didn't notice it at all
Kinda.
myself.
I mean, I'm not really by your place often. I don't. I don't know why I would have. At least, I don't know. Speaking for myself,
Sure, yeah. I mean,
I'm
that's
not
kind of where I'm
really
stuck
sure.
too. I don't know why anyone would have, actually.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. I promise.
I don't know why...
Weird
like-
thing to do.
If it was like a prank... Well, at first I thought it was a prank. That's why I went to Sparks first.
Yeah,
so
because,
they
yeah.
know
No,
about it.
no, no. I promise. I'm done with
No,
that.
I believe you. I believe you. So then that leads me to think maybe if it's not a prank, what was whoever trying to accomplish when they were doing this? And that, because what's accomplished by doing this is by spreading the nether. So I don't think that you did it, Hal, but someone who wants to do something for you? Or, I don't know.
I follow the logic.
Good to hear.
That's
But-
curious.
No conclusions, I
Carrion,
don't
do
imagine.
you not remember?
Huh?
Hell, what do you know?
I know that Carrion replaced it.
Did I?
I didn't know
Excuse me?
why, but I didn't... I couldn't really do much about it.
I did.
Why?
Do you not remember at all?
Not. No, not really. The block looks familiar, but that's about it. And the chiseled coal blocks are also in the ceiling of a couple of the nether paths. So I just thought that was
Carrion,
it.
no one else's places were changed like this, just mine.
Huh. I
You're
sorry,
doing things that you don't remember.
Sorry,
I mean,
Was it
the brain is
frustration?
kind of weird right now.
So I'm told, yes. But then that leads to more questions.
Yeah. Like why a certain someone would want Carrion to do that to you.
Precisely. What would that benefit them? Why would they want...
That doesn't make sense.
Well, Carrion doing this at all doesn't make sense.
No,
Of
it
course,
doesn't.
yes.
sorry, I'm not really. It's not really coming to mind. Why I did? Or when? But I mean, if Tel saw me do it, I guess I did.
You should, Actually, you should look into that. I'm told that there was an incident yesterday with, some people accessing your root code, and I'm told that that's being looked over by the teenies. That might be something that you can look up. Is there, like, logs? Have you seen logs?
When I'm getting the audit stream, I get some logs. I have to manually dump them using commands when,
It's disorienting too because I don't. If the audit stream is set to external, I don't get any of it.
Yes, well, I don't imagine it's a pleasant experience either, but doing things without remembering them is...
Depending on
Oh,
how
that's
far
a
back
good
this
thing.
was, I don't know if I have the log still.
Well, I
yeah.
noticed an extra nether spread yesterday. I didn't notice that this was done.
There's extra nether spread everywhere.
I personally had assumed that I just messed up the placement, so I didn't question it. But I was informed that no, it was because of this block.
There's nether spread around spawn too.
I do believe it's been like that for a while.
So there's an extra nether spread around spawn. Was there ever coal blocks around spawn?
No.
No.
Okay, well then that's not a surprise that there's more nether spread, just because that's just how it works. There's been more nether spread, like, for the past, I don't even know how many days. I'm just saying that would be when the block had to have been changed, was yesterday. Before yesterday, because the spread happened yesterday.
I have to see if there's some form of, like, history I can look through or something.
That would be good. And also, I'm not 100% sure that no one else's portal got changed.
Mine
that's just
hasn't.
kind of my guess from checking a few people's. So if
Although I
any
should
of you
double
find
check
out
all
anything
of my
about
coal
that,
blocks. So only
I've-
one of yours was changed?
only one. Yep.
Oh, then I need to double check mine.
I've
You
never
really
had
should,
coal
yeah.
blocks around mine.
Yeah, some people never did,
So-
and that's not anything to be worried about. That's just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so sad if I see my TV change into nether blocks.
Well,
Yeah,
I will say I think
blocks
you're
that get affected.
I think you're safe. None of the blocks that your TV is made out of, at least through testing, have changed.
Oh, so black sand and stuff doesn't change?
No.
Okay, good.
It's just normal sand and red sand. That's the only two.
Okay.
That's good to know.
I'm pretty sure mine hasn't been spreading. I called it because it was messing with my fucking farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
How is your
Apologize.
blacklist doing? Are you still able to say Ozzy's name?
Yeah, Ozymandias, yeah.
Okay. Can you
Oh,
still say
oh,
dweeb?
Bug, dweeb,
Okay,
I've
good,
been able
good,
to-
good.
Good to
All
know.
right.
It's good to know.
Gotta double check that regularly.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I,
it
That's
would
a
not be
good
good if those
idea.
just got silently added back on.
It would not, no.
okay, that's good.
Unless we know who is trying to keep a low profile.
Well, that is likely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm a little
That's why we need to be
surprised
extra
that
cautious in reviewing hidden bits of code where you
Um,
wouldn't think to look.
a little surprised that I haven't been. Like nothing's happened since yesterday. It's got me a little bit on edge, admittedly.
Yeah, no, that is
Yeah,
Yeah,
concerning.
yeah, no. I don't blame you, man. Like, I'm sure that there's still residual anxiety from the whole everything.
Eh, probably. Yeah, sorry. I legitimately
Hey, that's
can't
okay. You weren't
remember
in control.
I can't
It's not
remember
your
why I
fault.
did whatever I did, so. Yeah.
And anyway, it's just a little bit of nether spread. It's not like you killed my dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well, I apologize for spreading a bit more. I can't really control it.
No,
Eh,
it's
no,
not,
that
it's
I don't
not your
blame
fault,
you.
bud.
I suppose Free Scorch high fae through you?
Yay! More scorched.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's now renewable.
It's renewable!
Yeah. I guess then that's all I had to say. So I'll leave you guys.
All right.
To your
Okay.
discussion. Thanks for helping out. I guess.
Of course.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Yeah. But glad to have
See you around.
helped.
Yep. See you around.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask,
I'm coming back.
You told me Ben told you about the radios thing. Do you remember what he said? Because I don't remember talking to him about it.
Which radios thing?
Like the fact I thought they were new.
Oh, well, actually, I had brought up the coal thing to him, and he was like, probably sparks, and I'm like, that's also what I thought. And he was like, maybe it was like a retaliatory prank because they found more, transmitters. And I was like, okay, but I didn't place more, and he's like, oh, I don't think they know that. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
That was the conversation.
I see the train of thought. Yeah. I did find another today, but I promise it wasn't me.
Meh. Shrugs.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe you. I mean,
Yeah,
well, now we literally know that it wasn't you because.
Yeah.
So yes, I do believe you based on the facts that we just learned.
yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Now actually see you
Okay.
around.
Okay. Take care.
Yep.
Well, that is concerning.
It is.
Yeah. It is concerning.
Yeah.
You really don't?
I don't believe it was too long after they first went up.
Right.
How long ago did this happen, Hill?
It was not too long after the coal blocks first went up.
Really?
Right.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you did something, and then you just completely lost all memory of doing it.
I don't know. I guess the block looked familiar, but again, I thought it was just I don't know, recognizing it as same kind of block that was used in the nether paths, I guess. I it I don't know. It feels like I
You don't gotta stress yourself over it.
guess it's not the first lapse in memory I've ever had, but I I don't know. I
That's equally concerning.
Yeah.
well, I mean the 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 elevator, right? And
Right.
when I was
Right.
sick, I just kind of built it and didn't remember after.
What? When you were sick, was that before or after you were bugged?
That was
That was
way before.
That was
Okay,
way before.
right.
That was before even the
That
overflow.
was my quest.
Yeah.
Huh.
I
That's strange then.
I don't know.
I'm nearly done compiling a report
Oh, okay. That's
on you, for lack of a better term.
that's good. It'd be nice to know what's going on, I guess. A bit more than it's annoying.
Admittedly, most of the work has been comparing older scans and newer scans, which has been interesting. You've certainly changed a lot.
Yeah?
Yes. I mean, look at you.
Well, yeah, I guess that's much as yeah. I have a cleaner shirt now.
You do.
uh I don't know, maybe I was just if it was after they went up, maybe it was around the time they killed me.
That would make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I um uh,
We're figuring this out.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry.
I I'm gonna be honest, I think at this point it's kind of impossible for me not to.
Nah, you're right. That's fair.
I'll see what I can do.
I
You're not alone.
Yeah.
thanks. That's
We're here for you.
appreciated.
Yeah.
Maybe I have something in my film from around the time. I'm just admittedly that day in general was a bit of a blur with everything going around and going on, and I was kind of upset with an assortment of people and never really I don't know.
Ever really resolved those feelings?
I mean, I think they were resolved. I mean, oh, I resolved it with Ben at least.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Don't stress your mind out too bad trying to remember something you can't. Sometimes the memory is just gone, and that's okay.
Right.
It's not your fault for not being able to remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've never really had a great memory
I
for.
mean, as they said, it's just a little bit of portal spread. It's not like you killed their dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. If it comes to you naturally, then like good,
If
but
they
don't try to force it.
if they had a problem, I would hope that they would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
They seem very good at talking about when they have a problem with someone. So,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Well, I don't know about the
They
talking
are.
part of it. It seems more of a aiming a
they
sniper
seem to
rifle
be.
at your head situation.
Admittedly,
Well,
I will give them credit where it's due. They are starting to get better with
I
that.
mean, they
I
didn't aim a
guess,
rifle
yeah.
at me for the creaking hearts in their place,
Well,
so
hey, that's good.
And there was no gun today.
We've all had
Yeah.
some
Sure.
problems.
Yeah.
I believe distance is helping them, and that is good.
Hmm.
Time is healing. I think
Things still feel tense, but I don't know.
Repeat that?
Things feel tense still a bit, I guess,
a little.
between
I'm not
us.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel the same way.
I don't know.
things will be okay.
Things will be alright.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just gotta hold on to hope.
If we wallow in despair, we won't get anywhere but sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think things aren't bad. They're just neutral. A little
Things
tense,
aren't bad,
maybe,
they're just
but
tense.
neutral. Neutral. I think.
It's kind
Neutral
of mid
bordering
right
on.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things have been worse.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just tension, I guess, of. I guess, what's the word? Anticipation? That's what's got me feeling. I don't
Waiting
know.
for something bad to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
A bit.
after that whole bit with the elder. I'm still a little tense about it.
Yeah, that sounded bad.
I only really caught the aftermath, and yeah. And yeah.
I've managed to get bits and pieces out of Wayne, but only bits and pieces. He's not uh fully integrated into the system like the rest of us. So it could be a little hard to communicate with him.
That makes sense. Yeah.
In due time, I'm sure he'll, you know,
Mm-hmm. It. Uh,
things will be okay.
I think so. Yeah.
I would hope that if anybody had an issue with you, they would say.
At this
Hope
point, they better
so.
fucking start saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I try to do the same after making mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll be a-okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm just antsy.
Nah, I can't shake the feeling that something bad is gonna happen. I hear ya.
Did you take your meds when I reminded you?
You reminded me?
I super fucking did.
I mean, I took them. I just forgot you reminded me.
I wanted to double check. I just aware of sort of Damocles, I guess. You know?
Ugh.
With this and after yesterday. Guess it feels like I'm just waiting for something to happen, and I don't know what it's gonna be. Or when.
Feels like shit never stops hitting the fan.
It don't. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Never a dull day here on Toys.
Nope.
No, it never is.
But we're together.
Yeah. Hashtag my pack.
Yeah. Hashtag my pack. We gonna group hug or what?
Bring it in, guys.
Yeah!
Oh, lag. Oh, lag.
Oh no.
Leg is time.
Careful.
Oh, I'm so tired.
We can both hop off if you wish.
I'm really tired. I think I might. Oh, I need to stop taking these meds.
I think
Oh,
I need
no.
to as well.
Alright.
It's like a new painkiller I got, or like, not painkiller, it's like a muscle relaxant. Does not pair well with my other meds, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'd do it.
You get your
I'll be
rest.
okay. I will.
Yeah.
Thank you guys today.
Have a good
Hashtag
rest of
you.
the
awesome.
night.
On.
Good night. Hold on. Good night.
Night night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll keep that in my inventory for later.
You gonna be alright?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can change the subject? You can tell me a little more about what happened at Sea-Pig.
Yeah.
Any interesting info?
Well, I think she prefers the name Lumiki.
Oh. You know, I did see that name in the book at Flockfield. But I didn't realize it was... I mean, I guess I kind of knew, but I didn't want to, like, you know, say anything to her about it.
And there's also... She apparently got into the loop by dreaming her way here?
Huh.
Like, she said that she is somewhere else, safe and secured, and she kind of went to sleep and then just followed the path to Felix, and it led her here.
Interesting.
She's been reading up on Neep through the guide projector stuff. Apparently some of it is familiar to stuff she's encountered before, in certain linguistic terms, at least. The divine machine and all that.
I see. That is
Yeah.
kind of interesting. That just any random human being can just find their way here. But I guess
I don't know if it's
Felix is
any
her
random.
dad. No. She's probably like special, considering Felix is her dad.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like it was a very conventional situation.
Yeah. Still interesting though. Wonder if that's somehow our ticket out of here. If we could just wake up.
There was two. I don't.
Oh gosh.
Well,
What's that gonna like?
Yeah, I don't know if that's really a solution for us, but
Yeah.
it's also, well, okay, it was like she's Felix's kid, but in the way like it's like he died in that world or something, and there was pieces of him left behind. And
So it's like a mitosis thing?
kind of, yeah. That's what it sounded like, at least. His body, or what was left of it, became her, and something else that was left behind became like a nightmare, it sounded like.
Huh.
Him, but gaunt and blood covered and chasing after Lumiki. And his name was Gorathnaka?
Huh?
Like the Lovecraftian god?
Huh. Sounds rough.
The Eater of Dreams. It's a... I guess it makes sense given... I mean, with her candle.
Yeah.
Felix apparently looked like a lot of things. Like...
Yeah. I guess that tracks. Dude is pretty weird.
Like, so much it was kind of indiscernible, just a swirling rainbow vortex of limbs and teeth, and at the center of it all, a single bright eye.
Ugh.
Kind of strange and oil slicked and disorienting to look at.
Gotcha. So I guess if Toby's nothing, then Felix is like everything, huh? Something like
I
that?
guess. It would make sense.
I did notice that they balanced each other out when they both went to visit Starlight.
That'd make sense. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. But, yeah, all that that was the gist of it.
Okay.
Alright. I should probably go do some work.
Okay. Take it easy on yourself, okay?
I have been. Don't worry. I spent
Alright.
most of today wandering around and talking to people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You were very social today. Keep up the good work.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Well, you should pop by Wisteria sometime. The little mini theater has changed, actually.
I'll have to see about doing that later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. All of the mannequins have like everyone's heads now.
Huh. Yeah, I heard... I haven't gotten a chance to see it. But I thought I overheard something about there's like a spot near where there like, okay, you know where the chasm is near the library? In the back rooms?
Is that... I'm not familiar.
Well, near where the library is, in the like that area of the back rooms.
Okay.
You know where the stairs that lead up to the like arcing. Actually, hold on. I can show you because I don't know if you've been this way recently.
Whoop.
There's more now.
Huh. Oh, it's extending out of the water.
It's different too. They're like crumbling pathways, and it's all rough concrete. But it does provide. Hold on. If you go up.
Look. The rubber banding makes the bounce really hard.
I can imagine.
Ooh. Okay, I'm up.
Yeah. You can like get on top and through that, get inside of here, which
Huh.
it's kind of dark and it spawns a lot of skeletons sometimes.
Ugh.
So,
I
you
guess
know,
there's no
but
amethyst lanterns around.
it's another way to get in.
Huh.
And I've noticed this whole thing, it's one big loop too. If you just go in one direction, like, you'll come out near where the stairs are. Like, there's a lot of intersections and stuff, but if you just stick to one. Yeah, here it is.
Ooh.
Here. It's
Yeah.
basically if you hug left, you're guaranteed to always come back to the stairs.
I see.
At least that's been my experience with it. And then here we are. That's
Huh.
new.
Oh. Okay.
It looks a little confused.
Wonder where this connects to. Oh, wow. The water is... Okay.
Yeah, no, and those torches are floating.
Yeah, that's not normal. Maybe it's the proximity to Glitch City.
Maybe, or maybe it's trying to adapt a shape to like a path that's not made for it.
Maybe.
That seems pretty linear. Yeah, because then it... Wait, is this... Is this slag tech?
Wait, is it?
Hold on.
Does this take us to slag?
These look like the quarry tunnels. You good?
I fell, but I'm good.
Okay. These look like the quarry tunnels.
Huh.
Yeah, no, this is the quarry.
Oh, what do you know? Should we tell them that the quarry next to the back rooms now?
Yeah, I feel like they should know.
Yeah. I know Ozymandias has been spending a lot of time in the quarry lately, so I think he should probably know.
Yeah, the elevator seems to be a little
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because it's detached.
Ooh.
Work in progress, I guess. Hello?
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 That's Sparks. Oh, never mind. It's...
It's both of
Hello!
us.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't know you had a thing over there.
I don't.
They don't.
We-
We came from the back rooms.
Huh?
It connects to the quarry now.
It connects to the quarry now.
Yup.
Hold on. I didn't know this.
Yup.
Uh-oh.
like,
Straight up? I got a hole in the back rooms in my
Yup.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's not that far of a walk
Where?
either.
Oh, where is it? Sorry, I leapt ahead.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, this thing is broken, by the way. That terrible
Yeah.
time to finally disconnect this.
Right here. It's this one.
Fucking, oh shit.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna...
Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
We just need to know that it's this way.
That's
With the
probably for
cackling
the
witch.
best. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I piggyback on someone? I need to hydrate.
Yeah, hold on. Hop on.
There is.
I'm on. Okay, BRB.
Huh.
Like it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Like way longer than any of your other quarry tunnels, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I don't
if
know
he
how
did
long all of them
this.
are.
Some of them are pretty
well,
long. Although this
so
doesn't look normal.
This is where it starts.
It's a little weird. Okay. No.
Um,
yeah, this is definitely not natural.
And then, more.
Huh. Okay.
And then it's going to take a turn.
Oh.
And I mean that very literally.
Oh, wow. No, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Oh,
back.
Wow. Welcome back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
awake.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
it's
Oh,
kind of
This is a
okay.
fucking long-ass
confused.
tunnel.
It's like, it feels like it's confused. Like there's like the torches are
Is
floating in
it?
weird directions.
Oh, you're right.
And the pillars aren't aligned. Like it's like it's.
It's like it's the backroom's shoddy attempt at expanding the quarry.
It could just go straight in a straight line. That's fine.
I don't think it's about.
Huh.
I don't think it's
Oh,
about
there's
expanding the quarry. It's yeah, this is where we
connecting to
came
it?
in from.
Oh, where the hell is this?
I know where this is.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this out by your...
This
By
is by the
the-
stairs up that go up.
Oh.
And if you go this way,
Oh my god.
there's the chasm.
Oh. I see.
Oh, this is the chasm you meant. Ozzy,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Yeah. Huh. That makes sense that they're connected, I guess.
They're not really
Hmm.
connected. They're like near each other. There's not.
I had known when the library first appeared, I went through that empty, like, unfinished cave and, like, made sure I knew where the library was, like, in the world. And it is, like, I knew it was spreading that way because I found the library, or the flock field. It's in the ocean out there. But interesting.
It's
That's good to know, actually.
definitely
That's very good to know. I
odd.
hadn't... Yeah. Huh. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to pass
Yeah.
that on.
Yeah, I would like kind of, you know,
Seek a way out.
seek
Sorry.
way out. No, it's okay. I don't know. It's weird.
Huh.
It's very weird.
That is weird. The back... Well, I guess the backrooms is having fun with our quarry. That's fun. Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, wait, what is that one? Oh, fuck, wait, that's the... Whoa. Oh. Sorry, I'll wait till you guys finish reading. I don't think... Aleph, have you seen the Glorp and the
Oh,
Dark Scribe's memories?
No, I haven't.
well,
Ooh.
let's show you.
That
Since
would be
we're
nice.
here.
I'm getting really bad lag, by the way.
Yeah.
So sorry if I'm.
No worries.
No, it's okay. I'm feeling it too.
Happens to the best of us.
Glorp is easiest to start with, considering it doesn't teleport you anywhere.
Oh,
That's
somebody
simple
put the
enough.
can?
Aww.
That's... Yeah.
And
That's cute.
back here, apparently, according to Hell, I was lost woodsed. This loop, I wasn't around.
And, I was kept in this little dungeon here.
And
On
abused.
a very short change. Yeah, and abused. I wasn't gonna gloss over that.
Poor guy.
It's odd.
What specifically?
Strange.
He didn't seem to mind it compared to the way some other people have treated him in other loops.
Yeah, that just makes me really sad for how low the bar is.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, from what Hell said, I apparently wasn't around this loop, but he had
Ugh.
a theory that it might have, oh, that I might have come back at the end. And, or that might have been why it ended?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Maybe. Huh.
I still have the sinking feeling you were Lost Woods, like, not by accident.
Oh.
Because
What's a
you're not
kingdom
big
without the, what is a grand empire without the intrigue of an exile?
True.
That's true.
Very true. Hmm.
And then the other one is through here.
A strong empire is often not a kind one.
That's.
Oh,
yeah.
this one I've seen.
No, there's
No,
more.
this is, so the burnt memory, that's Martine's. But the Dark Scribes splits
Oh,
off of it.
it's different.
Don't go too far. This is,
Oh. Wow.
This place still rubs me the wrong way.
This is...
it's kind of a lot.
scary.
Thin bits of color bars. It's not really a maze, it's two looping segments. Enough to kind of figure eight in forever. Except blank
What is
calendar, and then
Hey, what?
hey,
Oh, right. I forgot it takes you here.
yeah. And,
To Proto's apartment.
into the to the darkness right outside of it, more specifically.
Did
Like,
they get teleported?
And
Yeah.
they're
Uh,
here.
yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It took a minute.
Sparks's memory spits you out of the TV, but the Dark Scribes puts you in the shadows just outside.
Still interesting
Mm.
that
It-
both staticky places connect to Proto.
It is interesting.
He has mentioned static being familiar to him.
He is very staticky.
Do you know anything about that?
Well, not really. It's more of a kind of just being around him is weird. There's like a buzz in the air, I guess. It's like a, I don't know.
It's kind of like how Starlight described me.
Like I'm catching on, like I'm catching some kind of signal.
Interesting.
But it's not one that's fully there, so it's just cutting in and out and is garbage noise.
Huh.
White noise.
Staticky, yeah.
Yeah. It's I don't know, it's like hearing a sound that isn't fully there, I guess.
I understand. I get that.
Yeah, that's the Dark Scribe's memory, apparently.
Yeah.
Which is something about it branching off the burnt mansion like that is definitely...
It makes
He's
sense, I
definitely
guess.
what?
I mean, it's interesting, I guess.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it.
I mean, I think it makes sense, considering that was where they, like,
My
died,
lucky
right?
day. That's the phrase, my lucky day. That was in the book at the mansion, too.
It is. I saw that the other day.
Page 13. It showed up on day 13. The, like, obfuscated text that we had to translate. Like, that showed up in the book on... Oh, if you copy, like, if it's an unsigned book, you can select the text and then copy it onto a new line, and it won't be obfuscated.
I should do that with what Nan gave me.
I don't know if you can, because it's an item name and not
maybe
in
with an
a...
anvil.
Yeah, anvil, yeah.
Oh,
That
wait
might
a
be...
minute.
Yeah, if you copied it and then pasted it into a lectern, that...
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that might
I
do
didn't even
it.
think about that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... all that. Right. Oh, I got distracted. I was supposed to be getting back to work.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for showing showing us around the back rooms some more.
Yeah, well,
And thank you
always
for
That's
happy
okay.
to...
I actually
letting me
really
know.
needed to look at this new stuff.
I admittedly kind of got distracted by a new fucking hallway that looked vaguely familiar, and then we kept walking, and then it turned into the quarry, and we were like, we should let Slag Tech know about this.
That's appreciated.
Most appreciated. I'm gonna have to mark that hallway, actually, so I remember which one it is.
I just did.
Huh?
I did as we went in.
Oh, shit. You know what? That's fucking smart. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I it started going straight, and I was like, I don't know if the manager's gonna be happy about this. Ozzy,
I don't think he is.
I don't think so either.
Ooh, Ozzy's gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh, dear. Yeah, no. Especially with how... yeah. That's gonna be a great conversation.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hope you have fun with that one.
I'll do my best. It's not my fault, so I don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be fun. Thank you once again.
Of course.
Which way is out?
There's a couple different ways you could take.
You could also
go through...
ask Sparks for a ride. You have a Slag Tech
that's
teleport,
right.
right?
You got one?
To where?
Home, Slag?
Oh, yeah. But first, can I show you something in Wisteria that's actually kind of funny?
Oh, of course, yeah.
The stage
Are you coming
has
with?
changed.
Wait, it
sure,
has?
yeah, I'll come with.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to work.
Yeah, y'all stack up on each other.
All right, don't overwork yourself, okay?
Hey, I've been
Take
very
care.
social today. I've been taking it easy.
Yay! Oh, I'm so proud of you. I don't break server.
Okay.
Oh, I got gravel. And
Yeah.
small essence.
Oh, really?
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
I need
so
to...
over at the stage, it's changed.
Oh, I saw.
Wait, I didn't see this.
Yeah.
I was
so,
really creeped out by it.
Yeah, so somebody yoinked my heads off of the spikes and put them on the stage.
Wait, I don't like that. What the fuck? Wait, there's more?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it changed since I was last here. Fuck, I was here like an hour ago.
Oh, what? Yeah.
I literally, when I came to talk to you, the first thing I did was come this way. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's fucking different.
Isn't that Crushes? Oh, fuck. They just died. Yeah,
Oh,
that
oh,
guy in
rip.
the back. I'm pretty sure that's Crush.
Oh no! I hope that was like a one-off thing, and they're not gonna die over and over in Wisteria again. That happened earlier.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, bad chunk.
No!
Night, no!
Oh no!
I don't like the implication of this. I'm just gonna say that.
I think it's kind of fun.
What do you
I have an
mean?
idea for what it could be.
What is it?
What?
It's not what it is, but it is. I don't know. Fuck.
I don't know, because
Fuck.
they were dying over and over at the nether portal, too.
That's within chunk range.
Oh.
What is it?
So the FNAF security guard uniform
Oh.
is missing textured.
Hypothetically. I guess
Maybe
we have
we-
our own.
Maybe we ought to do the dyed leather shirt instead.
Mayhaps. I mean, depending on, could also have it be Hell's normal armor set.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would be good.
God, it is freaky how they still fucking blink.
It kind of is. It kind of is. Shout out to me who technically doesn't have a head. I just have the substitute.
It's still cute. You're in the middle. It's cute.
It's my town, so I'm in the middle.
Hee hee hee.
Troubleshooting. I'm gonna
It's
cut my
okay,
recording
Godspeed.
here.